Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we're back for another night of Dragon Quest X version 7 content. Alright. Welcome on in Rocker, welcome on in Thunder Drummer, Grats on first and second. As we can see, Kitty Cam is up. I've recalibrated its location. Two pieces here with me right now. So 32-foot cable is run around the room with a bundle of, I don't know, 10 feet on the ground still. By the way, there is a poll going on. It's saved in both the Kick and the Twitch side of it. And right now, currently, we have a poll going for the next game to play, and at this time, Persona 2 Eternal Punishment is winning. But we still have almost 4 days left, so by all means, vote on whatever you like, right? And we'll see how it goes then. Found a game for me to play 20 years from now. Well, knowing that you've already done it twice and your points are gathering up, I'm sure it'll be before the end of the year. Welcome on in, Wingman. I hope you're doing great. I don't know if you want to tell me or not. And by the way, again, there is a poll up. It will be the next game after Dragon Quest X version 7 content. Two-piece, do you really have to stick your butt in my drink? It's not flavor I like. We are close to the end of version 7.1. We're just going to jump right into it. We needed to go back here, talk to our scientist in charge, Dura. I didn't zone in because I had a feeling it'd be after their search for the Guardian Angels. Taffymon and company meet outside the tent at Maride's suggestion. Wingman, do I sound alright? I'm using a new headset.
こちらが各地の守護天使たちを見つけた際に預かったという3つの品ですか。
Do you want to tell me that title, or are you going to keep me in suspense for 20 years? Okay, I do sound fine. Well, that's great. I did tinker with settings because I knew it was a new headset. I thought it sounded okay. Suspense. It's more. What genre is it? Just to give me a little tease. So these are the 3 items given to you when you found each respective Guardian Angel. JRPG. Well, that's cool. Oh. Well, that could be fun, right? I probably haven't played it. Especially if it's $9.99.
弓と鶴と矢。随分古めかしいもののようですが、はてさて、これをどうしろというのか。
Two-piece. Thank you so much, Amy. I hope you're doing well tonight. Also, shout out our other friendos who stream. Thank you so much for that, Amy. Oh, he's running away. Put it on Hot Rod Hank. Gonna have to look, Hot Rod. Nah. Got it. I think that's the most votes I've had on anything before. A bow, a string, and an arrow? They look pretty old, so I'm not sure what exactly we should do with them. Let me look at the titles again. 2 of them Dungeon Antiqua and Lisa are on Steam. My Lisa is through Epic, but whatever. Metal Max is a SNES style RPG, post-apocalyptic, and I think most everyone knows Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Metal Max. We'll get to all of them eventually, right? But I think it's kind of fun as a surprise to be pushed into a direction that everyone wants to see, right? A bow, a string, and an arrow. They look pretty old, so I'm not sure what exactly we should do with them. I don't know. Probably take the string, put it on the bow, and shoot the arrow somewhere, but that's just me. I think the answer's pretty obvious. Leave this one to me. I've got a bit of confidence in my handiwork. I agree, but in the sense that you figure... Streaking again! Thank you for the streak, wingman. Once Persona 2 is out of the way, and we do another vote. I'm not going to do it like Pando, where she does it on every game. I think it's going to be fun to do that anytime we hit our follower goal. Is that the following game will become viewer picked. I get to cherry pick it because I get to, cheat the list, kinda, but I want to play those 4 games. You don't see me randomly putting like Batman or, Tetris on there or something. Hey, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. By Nabalit's dexterous hands, the oaken bow, the goddess string, and Beneva arrow came together to form the bow of the cradle. And that's how it's done. Two-Piece was here. I saw her run off, but where did she go? She's over there. You traitor. Never doubted you for a second, but what do we use the bow for? I don't know. Shooting arrows?
この始まりの地の湖にあるあの小島。まるで湖の目みたいに見えないかしら。
Oh, you're back? Yeah, because I called you a traitor? Is that what it is? Because I put the drink cup where it goes? That's why you're back? I'm on to you. While you were all searching for the guardian angels, I did some research. That islet there in the lake, doesn't that look like the eye of the lake?
確かにあの小島ならば湖の目と呼ぶにふさわしいけど、とすると守護天使マギエルはそう簡単には会ってくれそうにないよ。
Hey, Pokiel! Welcome on in. Thank you for the Gigantify. I hope you're feeling much better. Sounds simple. I'm pouring sweat. Oh man. Cut and bagged. What do you mean you didn't sit and backed your entire yard? Oh. It's all good, wingman. Being borderline with a bunch of tall trees, it's scary because it's like if you don't once in a while either cut the grass with all of the leaves, it kills the yard. Indeed, it would be fitting if that islet was called that, but in that case, I don't think it'll be so easy to meet with Magiel. Can't catch me. Hey, we're streaking through the quad. Oh, Pokey, have you ever played Stellar Blade? Or at least aware of what Stellar Blade is? But you are aware of it.
この湖一帯は聖なる結界で守られている。何らかの資格を有するものか定められた方法に従わなければ近づくこともできないだろうね。
They do a crossover with their own series of Nikke, and there is a point in the game where you have to catch a Doro. Well, I mean, one day. But Doro is in it, and I think it's just hilarious. I think you'll chuckle if you see that, or Google it, whatever. That part of the lake is protected by some sacred ward. One must possess some kind of qualifications or use a special method to even get close, I suppose.
ふむ。困りましたね。これからどうしたら。
Uh-oh. We got raided by a friendo. What was... Playing some FF14. Let's give our friend a shouty and a hearty welcome. Hello, Ark the Pie King. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Orange. Welcome on in. Thank you for sharing your community. Hello, Raiders. From one square MMO to another. And you know what the funny thing is? This one's older. How was your stream? Please tell me about the adventures of Ark in... well, I don't have enough 14 experience to go against it, but I do highly enjoy Dragon Quest X. My wife lets me play this one. You know, so that's a win in my book. Hello everyone, I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently working through Dragon Quest X. This is the online MMO. There are currently 7 full arcs, and we are scratching the surface of the 7th one. It was alright, very short. Oh no! But also laughed so hard that you cried. Oh man, a character you hate got backhanded to the moon. That, I'm sure, would have been awesome to watch. I'm glad that you at least enjoyed your time. We have an odd camera in the behind me, so you could even see kind of the monitors, but I have cats. And we have one here right now. There's Two Piece. She is but one of my 8 cat party that I have. Let's go. Heck yeah. That is a problem. What should we do? Uh-oh.
なんだこの光は。
And surprisingly, this is in English through the work of a very talented group that has put the time and effort to have a translation device for this. Hey, what's that light? The left screen is OBS, Twitch, and Kick on one side, and the right side is actually the game that I'm playing. Your translation. Hey, Squall Cloud, welcome on in. Children of the Covenant, recognized by the 3 guardian angels. My name is Magiel. I am the guardian angel of Angelfall. Take the bow of the cradle into your hand. Shoot the arrow towards the lake's islet, and you shall be shown the way. By the way, I have a poll up at the top of the screen. It will be the next game we play unless somebody uses points to overwrite this. By all means, cast a vote and let me know what game to play next. Currently, Persona 2 Eternal Punishment is in the lead. Will it stay that way? I don't know. There's several days left. You can see the results?
ウォルドの天使像の留守番メッセージと同じ声だよ。メレチーの言ってた通りだ。
I do have an option on that says you cannot vote if you're using a VPN. I don't know if that is what is getting you ARC, but otherwise anyone should be able to vote. That voice just now, that was the same voice from the message at the angel statue. Oh. Well. Son of a gun. I guess no one's gonna vote if I leave it that way, huh? So let's, let's pin that one. There we go. Change that. Let me unpin this one and post the correct one on the kick side of it. And boop, beep, block. Alright. That voice just now, that was the same voice from the message at that angel statue. Thank you for letting me know, ARC.
隊長、この大役は隊長に任せたよ。
Captain, I leave this important task to you. This sounds like a terrible idea. I am a martial artist. Hey, Swordsing, thank you for the lurk. I'm a martial artist. I punch things. Me in the use of a bow does not sound like a great combination. Shoot an arrow from the bow of the cradle towards the islet? I guess if I have to. That's one heck of a shot to go for, hey, let's shoot. Now, you can only vote once, period. Taffyman fires an arrow towards the islet. The Beneva arrow bursts forth, creating a bridge of light that stretches to the islet. A mysterious structure appears on the islet. It appears the bridge continues on to this structure. That light just now. Lucky, you're safe.
湖上に浮かぶ島は聖なる地。選ばれし者以外決して立ち入らせるなと父様からきつく命じられている。
I just opened the way. I would like to think that I'm chosen. The island on the lake is a sacred place. Father has strictly commanded that only those chosen are allowed to enter.
その聖なる地にお前たち何をした？
What have you done to this sacred place?
だから私たちが選ばれし者なんだよ。ほら、その光る橋を見て。いかにもウェルカムって感じでしょ？
It's because we're the chosen ones. Just look at that shiny bridge. Doesn't it just scream welcome to you? ねえラッキー、あの小島のことが気になるなら
お目付け役としてあなたが私たちについてきてくれないかしら。
Hey, Likey, if you care so much about that islet, then maybe you can accompany us.
わかった。
Okay.
では隊長ポルテ君、メレアーデ王女とそのお目付け役ラキ君。
So, Taffymon, Porte, Princess Marie, and Like, who will keep watch?
湖の小島の調査およびウォルドの守護天使マギエル捜索は皆さんにお任せいたします。
The investigation of the islet and the search for Magiel, I leave to you.
頑張ろうね、みんな。
Let's do our best, guys. Taffymon and company cross the bridge to the mysterious structure. Festa Inferno is now open. Uh-oh. It is content that's either version 6 or version 7. Really strong monster out in the wild somewhere. I do not care to partake in it right now. A large crest is engraved on the floor. It seems to be powered by some kind of magical mechanism. Activate the mechanism? No, of course not. Silly game. Oh, that's a fancy looking house. I can see that we have sparkles in the air. That means we can fly. And let's use a treasure orb. Now, the 3 people behind me... Wow, that's a lot of spots. These are real people that play the game. They are, however, not people. These are hired clones of their character and experience and stuff that I earn. They also do.
綺麗で不思議な場所。空の上なのかしら。
It appears that grounds of the Covenant and statues of the Divine in the Restoria area have been added to Benevigem. Yeah. But we're going choo-choo. I don't want to go to the little circle yet. I want to get the loot. That's the good stuff. That was not good stuff. That was offensive. Man, let's go up first. I don't think it that. Let's not go in there. It might bypass a cutscene or something. It's definitely where it wants me to go. Very visually appealing location. Here lies Link. To Luciana's descendants who shall one day come, for the children of the Covenant, I, Grand Zenith, leave these words. There are 2 divine artifacts that signify the inheritance of my power, the Scepter of the Almighty and the Crown of the Almighty. The crown holds the power of creation, while the scepter holds the power of destruction. Without both, succession is not possible. To my daughters, Zenithia and Luciana, I leave these 2 divine artifacts. Help one another and become the new Almighty of Zenith. To Luciana's descendants who shall one day come, for the children of the Covenant, I, Grand Zenith, leave these words. The creation of the eternal cradle Zenith was by my power as Almighty. However, even this power is not eternal. To make this world everlasting, a new god must inherit the seat of the Almighty and continue to protect this world. Only a new Almighty may revive Zenith, the land that has been damaged by our invaders, the Diakut. They were the antagonists of version 6. To Luciana's descendants who shall one day come for the children. If you visit the grounds and I have perished, do not hesitate to inherit the title of Almighty. With the 2 divine artifacts, become the new Almighty, and with that power of creation, forge the future of Zenith. I thought it was going to say the same thing at first. Well. Dang. Huh? Taffymon? This statue, isn't that...
そう。女神ルティアナ様はゼネシア姉様の妹君で、ラキのチー姉様。
Two-piece giving the old razzle-dazzle on camera. You naughty girl. Yes, Luciana is Zenithia's younger sister. Lycae's sister.
女神ルティアナ様も姉様もいかにも女神様って神々しい感じだよね。
Luciana and Zenny really give off that look. I'm a goddess vibe, don't you think? Yeah, what's that?
ようこそ私の愛し子よ。制約の園までよくぞ無事にたどり着いた。
Welcome, my beloved children. You have safely arrived in the grounds of the Covenant.
天上の楽園。制約の園は我らゼニアスの神々が住まう聖なる地。創世の力が最も強き場所なり。
This paradise in the heavens, it is the place where the power of creation is strongest, where the gods of Zenaeth reside.
女神ルティアナ様、すでに亡くなられたのでは。
Luciana? I thought she'd already passed away.
制約を守り、この地に帰り来たりし、愛し子のため、とこしえのゆりかごから旅立つ前に、私の言葉を残しておこう。
Unlurks. Thank you for the unlurk, wingman. Having sworn to return to this land for the sake of my beloved children, before embarking from this eternal cradle, I leave these words.
制約の園の頂へ至り、神殿で待つ守護天使マギエルに会うがよい。
Reach the apex of the grounds and meet Magiel, guardian angel who awaits your arrival inside the temple.
そうしてジアクトに損なわれたるこの世界ゼニアスと我が姉女神ゼネシアを救ってほしい。
Thus, I wish for Zenith and Zenithia, my sister, to be saved from the corruption inflicted by the Diakut.
留守番メッセージを考えたときは
私たち調査隊がこんなにできるやつって分かんなかったみたいだね。
You can't. You gotta watch yourself. You're gonna spill the drink like that. Huh. Getting that tummy, that cookie pouch. When she first recorded that message, I guess she didn't realize just how talented our exploration team would be, huh? You are gonna knock this over one day, and I can't wait to see how high you jump being soaked.
ルティアナ様、とっくにジアクトはいなくなったし、姉様は隊長が助けたよ。
Oh, Luciana, the Diakut are long gone, and Zenny was saved by our very own Captain Taffyman.
もしかして他の像にも私たちへの伝言が残されているのかしら。
Maybe the other statues have messages for us too.
だよね、メルチ。早速他の像も調べてみよう。
You're probably right. Let's go see. Taffymon and company examine the other statues and call out to them, but none of them respond. Probably because they're still alive.
姉様ってば、何度話しかけても全然返事してくれないよ。姉様、ポルルンの中なのにさ。
Zenny won't respond to me no matter how many times I call out to her. I thought Zenny and Pori were supposed to be good friends.
姉様に用があるなら本物と話せばいい。
You want to talk to her, then you should talk to the real one.
それもそうだね。
That's true too.
ってことで、目指すはあの神殿だね。
So, over there, we gotta get to that temple, right?
女神ルティアナ様が言う通り、てっぺんにある神殿まで守護天使マギエルに会いに行こう。
We should do what Luciana says and meet Magiel up there. Yeah, go. Meet me. Can I cheat the system? Those are pretty nice. They're not really that expensive though. And is that outside on top? Well, it's not here. Aha! Okay. I believe everything else is inside. The Hall of Majesty looks like to be someplace we'll use eventually. It appears that the grounds of the Covenant and the temple in the Restoria area have been added to Benevigium. This door leads to the Temple of the Almighty. Make your way inside. Yes.
Welcome back, Luciana-chan!
Welcome back, sweet Luciana.
遠路はるばるご苦労さん。偏屈じいさんの無茶ぶりによくまあ答えてくれたもんだ。立派立派。
This is gonna be awkward. Whew, I appreciate your efforts in traveling so far, responding to the demands of that strange old man. You've done well. Splendid, just splendid.
ルティアナちゃんの可愛いお姿が見えねえようだが、あんたらと一緒じゃねえのかよ。
Oh, I don't see that cutie little Luciana with you. Didn't you all come together? Yeah, look at the faces.
いいぜ。言われなくても感じるさ。あれから随分経ったもんな。眷属だけでも無事に帰ってよかったぜ。
It's fine. I can feel it without you saying anything. It's been quite a while since then. Just glad at least her kin came back safe.
我こそはウォルドの守護天神マギエル。制約の子ご一行様、あんたらを心から歓迎しよう。
I am Magiel, guardian angel of Angelfall, esteemed children of the Covenant. I welcome you with open arms.
マギエル？だっておじさん、パパゼニス様そっくりだよ。
Well, Magiel, but you look just like Papa Zenith.
そうとも、制約の子らよ。
Yes, indeed, children of the Covenant.
かつてジアラド・ゲノス率いる侵略者ジアクと燃焼体との戦いに終止符を打つべく主神グランゼニスは喪失の呪いを放った。
To put an end to the war against the Diakut Telecrystal led by Dialito Genos, Grand Zenith unleashed the curse of unmaking.
ジアクとサリシンのうちかの恐るべき呪いが我が身を蝕み、いずれ正気を失うと知りながらな。
After the Diakut's demise, that terrible curse began to consume me. I knew I'd eventually lose my sanity.
そこであのじいさん、自分を封印する前に自分の記憶と意志を俺に受け継がせ、ルティアナちゃんを待てと命じたんだ。
So, before sealing himself away, the old man entrusted his will and his memories with me, instructing me to wait for sweet Luciana.
それ以来俺は昔のイケてる姿とは似ても似つかねえ。主神そっくりのごっついおっさん顔になっちまったのよ。
Since then, I look nothing like my cool, handsome self anymore. Rather, I've become this rough old man who looks a lot like the Almighty.
ねえマギチン、なんでこの神殿に隠れてたの？守護天使3人見つけるの大変だったんだよ。
Hey, Maggie, why were you hiding in this temple anyway? It was really hard to find those guardian angels, you know.
自悪と燃焼体との戦いから身を守るためですか？
Was it to protect yourself from the Diakut Telecrystal?
ま、そいつも理由の一つにゃ違いねえかな。
Well, I suppose that's one reason.
で、どうだいあのじいさんは。下界から喪失の呪いの気配を感じるようだが、まだどうにもなんねえのかよ。
So, how's the old timer doing anyway? I can still feel the curse coming from the surface. Is that still a bust or what? Taffymon explains that Zenithia had asked them to find the guardian angels to awaken Grand Zenith.
制約の子らよ、少しばかり昔話をしてやろう。
Children of the Covenant, let me tell you a little story from long ago.
かつて我グランゼニスは己を唯一絶対とするおごれる神であったが、ある者が過ちを正してくれた。
Once, I, Grand Zenith, was a proud god who considered myself absolute and supreme. But someone set me straight.
創造主といえど一人では判断を誤る。故にその者が去りし後、我は二人の女神を生み出した。
Even as architect, I made lapses in judgment alone. Therefore, after that someone left, I created two goddesses.
女神ゼネシアと女神ルティアナ、二人の我が娘を。
The goddesses Zenithia and Luciana, my two daughters.
一つのまばゆき光は必ず影を作る。されどもう一つの光が異なる側より影を照らせば、世界のすべてが光に包まれる。
A single dazzling light will always cast a shadow. Yet if another light shines from the other side, the shadows will be illuminated and the entire world will be enveloped in light.
ルティアナはゼネシアのために、ゼネシアはルティアナのために、我は娘たちに互いを補い助け合えと命じた。
Luciana for Zenithia, Zenithia for Luciana. I commanded my daughters to both complement and help one another.
二人の女神様ってまるで勇者と盟友のようね。
The two goddesses are a lot like the hero and their ally, right, Taffymon?
主神の座の継承に二つの神具、王爵と王冠が必要なのも、愛する娘たち二人に仲良くやれよって意味なのさ。
For the succession to the throne of the Almighty, two divine artifacts are needed for my beloved daughters, the crown and the scepter. Also meaning, hey, you two better get along.
ところがだ、娘たちの成長を待ってたある日、自悪と燃焼体が攻めてきて、ゼニアスの大地を次々と侵食しだした。
But then one day, while waiting for my daughters to grow, the Diakut Telecrystal attacked. Slowly but surely, they encroached the lands of
追
Xenias.
い詰められたじいさんは、もはやこれまでとゼネシアを眠らせ、ルティアナちゃんを逃がして喪失の呪いを解き放ったんだ。
Cornered, this old man knew his time was up. He put Zenithia to sleep and let Luciana escape, unleashing the curse of unmaking.
お偉い神様だって所詮は人の親。自分の娘にはめっぽう甘いのさ。
Even mighty gods are still parents at the end of the day. Pretty lenient with his own
父
daughters.
様は強く優しい。そして姉様やチー姉様、みんなのことを愛していた。
Father was strong and kind. He loved his daughters. He loved everyone.
あんたら創世の力の源が何なのか考えたことはあるかい？
So, you ever wonder what the source of the power of creation is?
すごい神様だけが持ってるはちゃめちゃスペシャルすっごいパワー？
Well, the crazy, special, amazing power that only really amazing gods have?
いい線いってるけどちょっと違う。創世の力、それはズバリ愛だ。
That pose, wow, making me chuckle. Huh, you are onto something, but nope, the power of creation, you see. It is without question love.
考 えてもみろよ。なんもねえ寂しい無から世界を生み出すなんてなかなかできるもんじゃねえ。
Think about it. Starting from nothing, it's incredibly lonely creating a world. It's not something so easily done.
どんな世界なら暮らしやすいだろう、どんな生き物がいたら楽しいだろうって一つ一つ考えなきゃ生命は作れねえの。
What makes a world comfy? What kinds of beings would be fun to live with? If you're not thinking about these things, then good luck creating life.
新たなる世界、新たなる生命へのあふれんばかりの愛、それこそが創世の力。
The overflowing love for a new world, for new life, that is the power of creation.
天地創造の神様なんて愛情深くなきゃやってらんねえからね。
Gods of creation like those can't get too far without showing love, you know?
だからこそあの日、主神グランゼニスの絶望がかの喪失の呪いを生んだのさ。
And that is exactly why Grand Zenith's despair gave birth to the curse of unmaking.
もうマギチン話が長いよ。その喪失の呪いを何とかするために姉様にお使い頼まれたんだってば。
Hey, Maggie, that story was way too long. Zenny asked us to do something about that curse, you know.
すまねえな。何万年も神殿の中に引きこもってたせいで誰かと喋るのが嬉しすぎてはしゃぎじまった。
Sorry about that. I've been cooped up in this place for thousands of years, so I guess I got a little too excited when I had someone to talk to.
短い間にしろじいさんがあんたらルティアナちゃんの眷属との接触で目覚めたというのが本当なら。
If it is true that the old man awakened from the contact between you and Luciana's family, however brief it
俺た
was,
ち4人
then
の守護天使全員がじいさんのとこに戻りゃ創世の力が強まり喪失の呪いに勝てるかもしれねえ。
if the four guardian angels return to the old man's place, our power of creation will get a big boost. We may be able to stop the curse.
だが危うい賭けだ。うまく運びはゼニアスは救われるが最悪の場合最後の希望すら失われる。
But it's a risky gamble. If all goes well, then Zenith's saved. If all goes bad, then our final hope's as good as gone.
悠長なものだな。
How easygoing you are.
喪失の呪いはゼニアスにとどまらず、すでに我らが世界、アストルティアをも蝕んでいる。
The curse of unmaking does not exist only in Zenith. It has already taken a toll on our world of Ashtolia.
もはやゼニアスのみの問題ではない。どんなわずかな可能性であろうとも、試さねばならぬのだ。
It is no longer a question of Zenith alone. No matter how slight the possibility, we must try it.
いいぜ、同行しよう。俺たちゼニアス最後の守護天使はルティアナの子らに全てを託す。
All right, we'll go together, the last guardian angels of Zenith, and trust everything to you, children of Luciana.
じゃあ私たちと一緒に来てくれるんだね、マギチ。
Oh, so you're coming with us then?
おう、任せときな。いっちょじいさんのとこへ出発しますか。
Yeah, just leave it to me. Time to go visit that old man. No, there's still chests here. That butthole. The door appears to be closed by Zenithia's power. Yo, sorry to have kept you. The other guardian angels should be on their way now. What's this? I guess Zenithia sealed this door. Let me open it for you. Magiel undoes the seal that Zenithia had placed on the door. Now you may enter the Great Altar. Now we're free to come and go as we please. Come on, let's go pay our respects to good old Grand Zenith. A terrifying presence emanates from beyond this door. Are you sure you want to open it? Yes?
ゼニアスの守護天使、最後の生き残りたちよ。
Come forth, Zenith's guardian angels, the last survivors.
「懐かしい顔ぶれだ。二度と同胞に会えぬまま最後の日を迎えると思っていたが、こうして集えて嬉しく思う。
These familiar faces. I thought I'd see my own end before seeing my comrades again, but it brings me joy to meet again like this.
主神グランゼニス様のお膝元以外はジアクトに滅ぼされてしまったからね。俺たちが生き残ったのだって奇跡だよ。
The Diakut destroyed everything but Grand Zenith's territory. It's nothing short of a miracle that we all survived.
はい。幸運にも私たちは生命尽きる前にルティアナ様の眷属がゼニアスに帰還するこの喜びの日を迎えることができました。
Yes, we are fortunate to all be here and witness this joyous day when Luciana's kin returned to Zenith.
ああ、今日から全てが始まるんだ。みんな長い間ご苦労だったな。
Yeah, today everything begins anew. Everyone's worked so hard for so long.
かつて女神の果実を実らせお役御免になった俺たち天使が再び創生されたのはこの世界ゼニアスとその民を守るため。
We angels once bore the fruit of the goddess and retired from our duties. However, we were reborn again to protect this world of Zenith and its people.
ジアクトが撤退しルティエナちゃんの眷属が帰ってきた今こそ我ら守護天使最後の務めを果たす時。
Now that the Diakut are gone and Luciana's kin have returned, it's time for us to fulfill our final duty as guardian angels.
ゼニアスの大いなる創造主、主神グランゼニスよ。
Oh, Grand Zenith, great architect of Zenith.
我ら守護天使が宿したる創世の力、今こそ身元へお返ししよう。
We, guardian angels, shall return the power of creation we hold unto you. I think this is gonna kill them. Spirit bomb!
Sayonara, ムニエカの民よ。あなたたちを心から愛していました。
Farewell, my people of Muneka. I truly loved all of you.
俺にはもう無理だけど、隊長はティセとまた一緒に国権祭りに行ってあげてね。
I won't be able to do it anymore. So, Taffymon, you should go to the Kuko festival with Teasei, okay?
我は守護天使バトラエルだが、お前たちが呼ぶトラちゃんという響き、悪くなかったよ。
I am Batriel, guardian angel, though the way you called me Trahe, it wasn't so bad.
じゃあな、あんたら。あとはうまくやれよ。超絶イケてる俺の本当の姿を見せられなかったのだけが。
Well, hi,
心
Benny.
の狂ったぜ。
See ya, you guys. Make sure you do good from here out. My only regret was that I couldn't show you my truly awesome self. You sweet baby. They look like they zoomed away. Like they didn't fade away to obscurity. They teleported or zoomed. So does that mean they've completed their journey and they get to go back home? Maggie, everyone, why did they
天使
disappear?
の肉体は創世の力そのもの。みんな父様にそれを返した。だから消えた。
The body of an angel is the power of creation itself. They all returned it to Father, and that is why they disappeared. Taffymon, he's awake. Papa Zenith is awake.
ルティアナの子らよ、近くへ。
Children of Luciana, come closer.
「どれほど帰りを待ちわびたことだろう。愛しき娘ルティアだ。その制約の子らよ。よくぞ常しえのゆりかごへ帰り来た。
How I have longed for the return of my beloved daughter Luciana and her children of the covenant to the eternal cradle.
聞かせよ。新たなる雨土がいかなるものか。新たなる生命、新たなる世界を我が娘はいかに治めたりしかを。
Tell me, what is this new realm like? How does my daughter govern this new world, this new life?
女神ルティアナが創造せし新世界。その名はアストルティア。
It is a new world created by Luciana. It is called Astolia.
我らが女神は七柱の兄弟神を創造し、七柱の兄弟神たちはそれぞれの眷属、七つの種族を創世の力にて作り出した。
She created the 7 siblings, and they in turn created their kin, the 7 races, using the power of creation.
あまたの困難、あまたの災いが世界を襲ったが、7つの種族たちは皆力を合わせ、苦難を乗り越えてきた。
Many difficulties and many calamities have befallen that world, but the 7 races have all joined together and overcame these hardships together.
その要、すべての種族と神々を束ね、アストルティアを救いし新世界の守り人こそが、ここにいるものなのだ。
And the cornerstone, the guardian of that new world who united all races and gods, who has saved Ashtolia, is the one who stands here, Taphimon.
なるほど。制約の子らが無事ゼニアスに帰還できたのはそなたのおかげなのだな。感謝するぞ。
I see. It is thanks to you, Taphimon, that the children of the Covenant have returned safely to Xenaeus.
我が娘女神ルティアナはその旅立ちの日にこう誓ってくれた。
Luciana, my daughter, swore to me on that day of her departure.
父、主神グランゼニスより受け継ぎし、創世の力にて、私は未知なる空に新たなる世界を創造しましょう。
With the power of creation that I inherited from my father, Grand Zenith, I will create a new world amidst the unfamiliar
そ
sky.
していつの日か、新たなるグランゼニス、父の名を継ぐ神と共に帰り、姉ゼネシアとゼニアスを救うと誓います。
And thus I vow that I will return one day with a new Grand Zenith, a god that inherits my father's name, and will save my sister Zenithia and Xeneas.
それこそがルティアナの制約。
That is the covenant of Luciana.
ルティアナの命は新世界にて尽きたようだが、娘に代わり新たなる神継承者グランゼニスが常しえのゆりかごを救うだろう。
It appears that Luciana's life has ended in this new world, but in her place, the new god and her successor, Grand Zenith, he will surely save the eternal cradle.
アストルティアのグランゼニスがゼニアスを訪れる。その日を楽しみにしているぞ。
I look forward to the day when the Grand Zenith of Ashtolia may visit Xeneas.
ああ、必ず連れてくると約束しよう。
Yes, I promise that I will bring him here.
娘よ、そなたは二つの心を持つようだな。
My child, it appears that you possess 2 hearts.
そなたのもう一つの心は必ずやそなたの助けとなるだろう。ルティアナとゼネシアのように。
Your other heart will surely come to your aid, just like Luciana and Zenithia.
制約の子らよ、そなたらのアストルティアのためにも喪失の呪いを完全に消し去らねばならんな。
Children of the Covenant, for the sake of all of those of Ashtolia, the curse of unmaking must be completely eradicated. I figured we'd be fighting something. I didn't think it would be himself.
父様
Father?
これなるは我が身より生まれゼニアスとアストルティアを苦しめとる喪失の呪いその源なり
This was born from my own being, the source of the curse of unmaking that afflicts both Zenith and Estolia.
制約の子らよこやつと戦うのだ
Children of the Covenant, you must fight this being. He reminds me of Zeus in a way. He had a really penchant for spreading himself, right?
二つの世界が救われる道は全ての喪失の呪いその源を断つことのみルティアナの制約に従いこやつを倒せ
The only way our two worlds may be saved is to sever the curse at its source, follow Luciana's covenant, and defeat this creature. I feel like I'm about to get wrecked.
またも邪魔をするつもりか
Are you going to get in our way again?
たとえ喪失の呪いの源であろうとも主の慈しみにラキは牙を向けられない
Bro is even aware that it is a copy. It is not him. Even if it is the source of the curse. Like he cannot turn on a copy of the master.
頼むお前の手で父様に救いし呪いの源をどうか倒してほしい
Please, Taffima, defeat the source of the curse that festers within our worlds.
ラッキー
Likey. Trying to erase us.
さすがは呪いの親玉だここまでか
Just as I thought from the bearer of the curse. I suppose this is it.
我がくびきを外れただと
Your shackles have been lifted?
喪失の呪いの源よ我が元へ戻れ
Source of the curse, return to me now. Quick, attack him while he's... What is this? What do we do, Taffymon? Apparently, it's freedom fighting. Accursed. Even the power of creation given by the guardian angels is no match. Mary! Dang, not you too, Porte. Like he switched sides real quick. That is interesting. I have definitely chosen the quest that gave the better reward. But it's usually not a black and white choice, you know. Free this criminal or kill this criminal. Usually it's like, do you side with A or do you side with B? Do you do task A or do you do task B? It would have to be a vastly different reward of incredible proportions for me to not just kill the criminal. To protect Father's beloved people. And his sister's children. That is Lycae's covenant. You're gonna kill him? Do it. Wait, you've put yourself through this twice? Together, Taffymon. Gonna help me this time? He's level 130. Lightning stone. Oh, I'm hit. Orb of Disaster. Wow, you just absolutely destroyed my priest. Curse of Unmaking. Cause that. How about defend? No, he left my... I was expecting that to hurt more. Well, that surely didn't feel good. And I'm confused. Well, I'm not confused anymore. Oh, wow.
しない。
Oh, wow. Used their ultimate. Dang, that was an AoE. That sounds not good. And of course I didn't make it out in time.
呪いの源を助ける。父様、どうか許して。Interesting that they keep looking up over there. It's like they know something I don't. Oh! He died before I could get my move off. Grand Zenith, the Accursed, is defeated. 20 gold. Lucky me. 「父様にお仕えした日々、ラキは幸せでした。
The day spent serving you, Father, like he was happy.
長きにわたる忠誠、まことご苦労であった。今この時より心中の任を解こう。これからは自由に生きるがよい。
Your long-standing loyalty is truly appreciated. I now release you from your duty as divine beast. From this day forth, you may live free to do as you wish. The time has finally come.
我が身より出て、我が身深くに救いし、喪失の呪いは制約の子らにより倒された。
The curse of unmaking, born from deep within me, has been defeated by the children of the Covenant.
今この時より喪失の呪いは2つの世界から完全に消え去る。我が身と共に。
From this moment, the curse of unmaking shall vanish completely from both worlds, and my body along with it.
なにまだ眠いよ。
Huh? What's going on? I'm still so sleepy. Everything we just did, you unmade it in 5 minutes.
さらばだ、愛しき子らよ。手を取り合い、正しき道を歩め。
Farewell, my beloved children. Join hands with one another and walk the path of righteousness. Splat 'em. Pancake 'em. No? Divine Ray?
Papa Zenith-sama?
Papa Zenith? Father, please don't do this.
どうか早まらないでくださいませ。喪失の呪いの源を消し去る方法はきっと他にもあるはずです。
You mustn't be so rash. There must be some other way to eliminate the curse of unmaking. Zenithia, my daughter, it is now your duty to protect Zenith. Kaboom.
二つの世界を苦しめた喪失の呪いは完全に消え去りました。
The curse of unmaking that ailed both our worlds has completely vanished. Hey, look at that. We've solved the problem. Version 7 complete.
けれど引き換えに常しえのゆりかごゼニアス、この世界を創造せし神が消えてしまった。
But in exchange, the creator of this world, he has disappeared forever.
「妹ルティアナも亡き今、どうして私一人が生き残り取り残されてしまったの？
First, my sister Luciana, and now this? Why am I the only one alive? I've been left behind. Is Likey, like, less than nothing? What?
この王爵に宿る力は計り知れぬもの。それでも世界をよみがえらせるには足りない。主神ならざる私一人では。
The power residing in this scepter is immeasurable, yet it is not enough to revive this world. As I am not the Almighty, I guess we need to get the other half for you. I cannot do it alone. Cheer up, Zenny.
グランゼニス様はね、もう一人、アストルティアにもいるよ。
There's another Grand Zenith, you know, the one in Estolia.
ポルルン。
Pori?
ええ、先ほど主神グランゼニス様は女神ルティアナ様の子、継承者グランゼニスが世界を救う、そうおっしゃっていました。
Yes, this Grand Zenith had said that Luciana's daughter, would be heir and come to save this
そして
world.
私たちは主神グランゼニス様に約束したのです。必ずアストルティアから人間の神グランゼニス様を連れてくると。
And so we promised that we'd bring our Grand Zenith from Estolia.
お教えくださいませ、皆さん。ルティアナの子グランゼニスは今も無事なのですか？
Please, you must tell me, Luciana's child, Grand Zenith, is he still safe?
伝説だと、人間の神グランゼニス様は神話時代の戦い以来、アストルティアのどこかで眠りについたって言われてるよ。
The legends say that the human god, Grand Zenith, fell asleep somewhere in Estolia after a battle in the mythical age.
傷つき滅びかけたこの世界、ゼニアスをよみがえらせることができるのは新たなる主神ただ一人。
This world is injured and on the brink of destruction. There is only that can revive. There's only that can revive Zenith, and that is the new Almighty. They're missing like one or something.
皆さん、どうか継承者グランゼニスを探し出し、ゼニアスまで導いてくださいませ。
Please, all of you, you must help me to find Grand Zenith and lead him to Zenith.
ラキも継承者グランゼニスを探したい。ラキをアストルティアまで連れて行って。
Likey wants to find Grand Zenith too. Please, take Likey to Estolia.
私からもお願いいたします。どうかラキをお供にお連れください。
I humbly ask you as well, Taffymon. Please take Likey with you.
新たなる主神の座を継承するためには、父が残したこの王爵ともう一つの神具、行方知れずの主神の王冠が必要。
To succeed to the throne of the Almighty, I need this scepter along with another divine artifact, the crown of the Almighty.
私は主神の王冠を探します。あなた方は継承者グランゼニスをどうかお願いいたします。
I will search for the crown. Please, I beg of you to find Grand Zenith, our successor.
早く出発しよう。継承者を探しに。
You know, Likey looking like a beastman. I know we don't have his race in Estolia, but I feel like he would fit in a lot more there than here where it's only humans. Let us depart right away. We must find him.
そうせかすものではありませんよ、ラッキー。旅立ちの前にあなた方にお礼を差し上げましょう。
There's no need to rush, Likey. Before you depart, allow me to express my gratitude to you, Taffymon. 1,000,000 XP, perhaps? No, not 1,000,000. 350,000. I'm gonna guess 25,000 gold? Dang, I was off. 32,000. Money's money.
喪失の呪いの源を断ち切り、ゼニアスとアストルティアを救ってくださったこと。
For severing the source of the curse and for saving both Zenith and Estolia.
亡き我が父、主神グランゼニスに代わり感謝いたします。
I express my gratitude on behalf of my late father.
ラッキー、 アストルティアで継承者グランゼニスを見つけたらすぐに私に知らせるのです。
Likey, as soon as you find Grand Zenith within Estonia, please contact me immediately.
これでいつでも私に呼びかけられます。おいたをしてポルルンや皆さんを困らせるのではありませんよ。
With this, you can call on me anytime you wish. Be sure not to cause trouble for Pori or anyone else.
しばしお別れですね。メレッチ、ポルルン。
Taffymon, Mary, Pori. I suppose this is goodbye for now.
ルティアナの子、継承者グランゼニスと共にあなた方がゼニアスに帰る日を制約の園にて待っておりますよ。
I shall be waiting in the grounds of the Covenant for the day you return with our successor.
姉様任せて。私たちがすぐに孫ゼニス様見つけてくるからね。
Wait for us, Zenny. We'll find grandson Zenith, I promise.
やっと喪失の呪いやっつけたね、隊長。
Finally, we beat the curse of unmaking.
まさか主神グランゼニス様が自らを犠牲にして呪いを消し去るなんて思いもよらなかったけれど。
I never expected that Grand Zenith would sacrifice himself to make the curse go away, though.
そのおかげで私だってこうして呪いから救われたのよね。もしかしてマローネおばさまも。
But his sacrifice saved me. Could it be that Aunt Marone also?
そうよ。私どうして忘れてたの？あなたのお母さんの名前はマローネおばさまだわ。
Of course. How did I forget that? Taffymon's mother's name is Marone. Marone?
隊長、すぐにアストルティアに帰って確かめよう。
Taffymon, we gotta get back to Estolia and see for ourselves. Taffymon and company returned to the land of beginnings with Lycae, reporting to the others that the source of the curse had been severed. The others were surprised at the news of Grand Zenith's death and Lycae's true identity, but were overjoyed that the curse was finally gone. With the curse of unmaking now taken care of, the Ember Explorers took a temporary hiatus. And then... we're back home. What? Hmm.
心配をかけましたね。
I'm sorry to have made you worry, Taffymon. So they're aware that they got finger snapped?
またもお前に助けられたな。
You've once again saved my life, Taffymon.
喪失というものに飲み込まれた後、私は果てなき暗闇の中にいました。
This has got to be a really weird and confusing part. Because think about it, this curse of unmaking has been like 10,000 years. And it's slowly been eating people that whole time. So you got at least a person a day going poof. So you're saying like 300,000 people just appeared. Just bloop. Like, how confused are you 10,000 years later? After that, unmaking swallowed me. I was trapped in an endless darkness.
天も地もなき闇の中、助けを求め逃げ出す方法を探してさまよえども、音なき闇が広がるばかり。
The darkness just went on and on. There was nothing. I wandered, hoping to find any help or some way to escape.
いつしか私は自分がどこから来たのか、どこへ帰ろうとしていたかを忘れていました。心までも闇に飲み込まれたかのように。
Eventually, I forgot where I came from and where I was going. It's as if my own heart was swallowed by that darkness, too.
どれほどの時間が経ったのか、自分が誰だったのかすら忘れかけた私が全てを諦めたその時、
I didn't know how much time had passed. I almost forgot who I was and had given up on everything.
突然暗闇の中にまばゆい光が差し込み、光へと必死に手を伸ばすうちに、私はこの世界へ戻ってこられたのです。
But suddenly, there was a blinding light piercing through that darkness. I desperately reached out for it, and it allowed me to return home.
溢れる光に包まれた時、あなたの声が聞こえたような気がしたわ。
When I was surrounded by that light, I thought that I had heard your voice, Taffymon.
再びこうして親子3人で笑い合えるのはあなたのおかげなのね。
The three of us
ありが
can
とう。
the three of us can laugh together as a family again. Thank you, Taffymon.
調査に向かった世界ゼニアスで私も身をもって喪失を体験しました。
I experienced the unmaking firsthand in that world I went to explore.
喪失の呪いを受けた時、自分が真っ暗な世界へとズブズブと沈んで、そのまま消え去ってしまうようだった。
When I was affected by the curse, it was like sinking into a world of nothing but pitch black, as if I'd disappear on a whim.
もしもあなたたちがいなかったら、あのまま私もマローネおばさまも二度とこの世界に戻れなかったかもね。
If y'all hadn't been there, then neither I nor Aunt Marone would have likely come back.
ああ、無事で何よりだぞメレアーデ。お前に何かあったら亡きドミネウス兄上に申し訳が立たぬ。
Yes, I am relieved to see you safe, Marine. If anything were to happen to you, your father Dominius would never forgive me.
喪失の呪いは異世界ゼニアスの創造神が自悪と燃焼体の侵略を退けるため生み出したものだそうです。
The curse of unmaking was said to be created by Xenia's own god of creation to repel the Diakut's invasion.
全知全能の神様本人ですら制御しきれぬほどの凄まじい呪いでしたが、神の死とともに呪いは消え去りました。
The curse was so horrible that not even their Almighty could control it, but with his death, the curse vanished.
安心して、おじさま、おばさま、もう二度と誰かが消えることはないわ。
The both of you can rest assured no one will ever disappear again.
ああ、我が自慢の子がまたも世界を救ってくれた。父は誇らしいぞ。
Yes, I'm so proud of you, my daughter. You've saved the world yet again.
異世界の調査は大変だったのでしょう。当分うちでのんびりなさいな。
It must have been so hard to explore another world. Why not come home and relax for a bit?
ダメダメ、姉様に孫ゼニス様を探してくるって約束したんだから。
No way. We promised Zenny that we'd find grandson Zenith.
ゼニアスには新たな指針が必要。ラキは姉様に頼まれた。グランゼニスを探してこいと。
Zenith needs a new Almighty, like he was asked by his sister to find Grand Zenith too.
君たちはどういうことなのだ？
And they are... What does this mean, Taffymon? Taffymon explains to Padre that they needed to find the human guide Grand Zenith who sleeps somewhere in Estolia.
そうか。アストルティアの外なる世界ゼニアスを救うためとあらば、ぜひとも協力せねばな。
I see. If you mean to save this ancestral home of Estolia, then I must do everything I can to help you.
古き世界からの客人よ。しばらく時間をくれぬか。世界中に残されたグランゼニスの伝承を我々が集めてみよう。
Our visitors from the old world, could you spare some of your time? We will search all over for the legends of Grand Zenith.
しばらくはどれくらい？ゼニアスには今主神がいない。ラキはすぐにでも探しに行きたい。
Some of your time? How long is that? Zenith has no almighty, and Lanky wants to start searching immediately.
闇雲に探しても見つからないわ。まずはアストルティアについて知識を得ることが必要よ。
You won't be able to find much by just looking around aimlessly. You should first learn more about Estolia. I feel a certain demon lord would be the perfect target to ask.
そうね。ラキとポルテちゃんはしばらくエテーネの村に滞在してはどうかしら。私からシーンさんに連絡しておくわ。
Well, why don't the two of you stay in Athene Village for a while? I'll contact Sheeny and let him know.
エテーネの村ってどんなとこかな。いいとこだったら姉様も連れてきてあげたいね。
What kind of place is Athene Village, I wonder? If it's nice, I'd like to bring Zenny there too.
姉様はゼニアスを守る神。それに主神の王冠を探さねばならない。ゼニアスを留守にできない。
She is the goddess who protects Zenith. Besides, she has to find the crown of the Almighty. She can't just leave.
もうラキってば頭固いよ。それじゃあ隊長、私たちエテーネの村に行ってるね。
Geez, Likey, lighten up a bit. Alrighty then, Taffymon, we're off to Athene Village. Welcome back to Estolia, Taffymon. Padre looks so tiny right now. It's so weird. Well, that wasn't good. To be continued. Well, that's officially the end of 7.1. See, we didn't have that much left. But I'm glad I stopped when I did. Vow of the Vanished. New quests available to accept. Game wants me to... Well, I'll pull up a guide in a minute if I need to. Can't touch the flowers. No. No. Yes. I'm gonna get my, like, 2 treasure chests that I'm missing. Padria Mansion. So my guess is I needed to enter through the side doors. Door is sealed by a mysterious power. Are you telling me I can't get those chests right now? You wait a second. Yeah. Huh. Porty, Mary, and Taphima, thanks to all of you, the two worlds have been saved from the curse of unmaking. Yet, to restore Zenith, nearly obliterated by Diakut and the curse of unmaking, we need the succession of the Almighty. I implore you, Grand Zenith, find the new god, my sister, Luciana's child, and bring them home. I'm searching for the divine relic needed for the succession, the crown of the Almighty. Please help us. Just for consistency's sake, I will try and go through this door. Boop. Boop. All right. Welcome back, Taphimon. I hear your friends, Porte and Laiki, will be staying in the village for a while. Marid and the rest of the villagers cleaned up an empty house so they could move in. They're both already settling in nicely. We're so happy to have new companions in the village. Please be sure to stop by and say hello to them. Ah, well... And it actually says Porte's house. And there's a quest. I wonder if I need to do this quest to... Let's see... We finished 7.1, but let's click it just to make sure. We got the rewards. Oh wow, there is actually a buttload of quests that have to be done before 7.2 can start. Let's see. Let's make sure if I have any of them. Okay, I don't have any of them in my active list available. Not location. Number, there we go. 419. We have either done it or there might be an, oh, let's look in this first, I guess. 419. And we can see which ones we're missing. Boy, that was a quick jump. Saw some 4s pop out. So let's see. I do not have 419, 421, 422. Oh, I did do 19. I did do 21. Alright, 441. Did it. 51. Did it. 50, no, 508 is next. Alright, don't see, maybe keep going. Alright, we did 508. 509. 5, 10. Alright, so we've done all the quests. Okay, let me look at the end of 7.1 again. Because there was nothing there that told us where to actually go. Okay, well, we'll say hi to these two first. Likey will say it again. Taffymon, thank you for protecting Xenia, the place Father loved so much, and for bringing Laika here to Estolia, even after he turned his blade on you. He is grateful. By the way, Porte has something she wants to ask. Maybe you should listen to her. Oh, Taffymon, you came. Hey, isn't Athene Village just great? Sheenie and everyone helped to prepare this house for me. They're all so kind and caring. I was really touched. It's a pretty nice house. Alright, since I'm all settled in and everything, I have a favor to ask you. Is that okay? What quest number is this? This is a special quest. Experience. A lot of experience. A new emote. Seems Porte, who lives in New Athene, has a favor to it. We will not do this quest right now, but I am going to accept it. Huh? Really? Thanks a bunch. It's no wonder you're both a chief and captain. Okay. My request is, come on, let's go eat. I love delicious food so much. Eating always makes me happy. So I looked into the various specialties of each town and invited Laike to come with me. But he turned me down. I was thinking of doing it alone, but delicious food just tastes so much better with someone you care about, right? That's why I wanted you to come with me, because, you know, I was your first choice, right? So there's so many places I want to go, but this time, I want to try barbecue. Come on, let's eat. Hey, Likey, so you really won't come, don't want to come? You're too insistent. That was harsh. Likey is a divine beast created by Grand Zenith. He told you that he doesn't need food. You can still do it even if you don't need to eat, right? Come on, let's eat together. It'd be a shame to just leave you home all alone. And besides, you're a dog, right? Don't dogs like meat? Likey is not a dog. He's a wolf. Besides, Likey has been alone on Zenith for thousands of years. He is perfectly fine by himself. Likey. Hey, Crystal. It is amazing for ogres. Well, when I get to it, I will show it off possibly next stream. I'm not going to do that quest tonight. I hope you're doing well. First of all, you eat way much more than you need to. Likey? Even if Laike needed to eat, he wouldn't be a glutton like Porte. Girl, you're so annoying, Laike. Saying I'm some kind of glutton for food? How infuriating. I actually pulled up the 7.2 flowchart, and I have all the quests done that it requires. Now, it might be required later. Scrolling down. Yeah, I don't see it in the list. Like, it's probably needed for 7.3 or 7.4 then. I'll find out in just a minute, I guess. That's enough. Me and Taffymon are going. Sorry about that. I get really hungry when I'm angry. Let's go and eat some barbecue. We can eat it if we go to Gartland. I'll explain more once we get there. Come on, let's go to Gartland. I want to see the rest of your house. I find it wild that you have beds right next to each other. And not on, like, two different sides of the house. Alrighty. Let's see if... Boy, upgrading that Bazoom Stone really messed with my locations. But I did not get any sort of notice where to start 7.2. Two-piece. What are you doing? You... Watch out. Move my drink away. She goes back. I bring my drink back over. She comes back. You silly girl. Dun, 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 dun. Haven't been here in like a hot minute. How are you doing tonight, Crystal? Do, 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 do. Yeah. That's what I thought. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for your efforts in exploring the other world, Zenith Taffymon. I have also received a report from Director Dura regarding the Curse of Unmaking and its source, Grand Zenith. And Lucia remains fast asleep. Since returning from Kimball's ceremony the other day, she has not awakened no matter what we've tried. Come to think of it, rumor has it that Grand Zenith, the human guide you seek, also slumbers somewhere in Ashtalia. And Lucia is the vessel of that deity. There may be a link, but Lord Shion, who would know the truth, is also missing. We're at a dead end. I will keep searching for a way to rouse El Lucia. If I learn anything, I'll notify you at once. Yeah, I pulled up the 7.2 start conditions, and I have all of the quests that it mentions done. So apparently this just isn't right. Well, that just sounds like off to my stomping grounds, Gartland. It was a light blue quest. Oh, that feels so good to not have to go outside. Oh, hello, Biscuit. Means it's required regardless of what the guide says. Biscuit, please, careful. I don't need either of you to... Here we are, Gartland. I want to go straight to a place where we can eat barbecue, except I don't know exactly where that is. Can you help me find it? There should be a hot plate somewhere sizzling with meat and sausage. It should be inside a building. It won't be outside. It is a big town, but there should only be so many buildings that would have barbecue, right? Oh, and just to clarify, it won't be inside the castle. The spot Porte is looking for will be marked with a special symbol. Try to find it. Hey, Monkey, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Have you finished wizardry yet? I'm gonna guess the cooking guild. Is that Crystal right there? No. I think it was. It is not the cooking guild. Welcome to the restaurant. How can I help you today? I'm gonna joke around, Crystal, and say that this is Ken and not Keen. Server Ken. Alright. I think there's food in the northwest corner. By the item shop or something? I know I've seen the place. No, been replaying FF5. Why 5, Monkey? Just to ask. Some trivia. Hello, Soella. And Monkey wants some trivia. We can help with that. Are you doing a challenge run or something? Like, what's the special occasion? Alright, we got 2 questions, and if you think you know the answer, by all means, chime in. Which 2017 game by Team Ninja is very loosely based on the real life of the English samurai William Adama? William Adams. Saw Pokey playing it the other day and it made you want to replay it? Well, I guess that's as good as reason as any. Are you doing like ×4 XP or anything in it? Which 2017 game by Team Ninja is very loosely based on the real life of the English samurai William Adams? Question 2. What are the inputs for the Konami code? What are the inputs for the Konami code? What are the inputs for the Konami code? The answer to the first question is Neo. Neo, so congratulations, Crystal. This is where the Ceramics Guild headquarters is going to be. It's under renovation right now, so you can't go inside. I'm sorry, the work will take a while, so feel free to pick a different artisan for now. When it's done, you can switch back. And Crystal is correct, so 2 for 2, Crystal. Good job. I haven't decided what to do with it. That's kind of wild. And learn something tonight. Maybe it's common knowledge and I looked dumb. You can't control all your toes individually. I wouldn't know such silly things like that, Wingman. This appears to be the spot Porte was looking for. And Crystal is eating it. Flower picking guild. My buddy Biscuit. Hey, good boy. Hey, good boy. This is it. We can eat barbecue here. Thanks for bringing me, Taffymon. Are you doing, like, anything special in your run, Monkey? Like, 4-job fiesta or anything? Or are you just like, I'm just playing it? You must be hungry after walking so much. I'll go order something. Maybe some barbecue? Sorry to keep you. I ordered some food. Yeah, you did. The smell of grilled meat is such a nice smell. It makes me happy even before I eat it. Oh, by the way, do you like meat, Taffymon? I do. I love it too. Let's eat a lot today. Here comes our food. I will say, Monster Hunter's spread looks way better in game. Wow, it looks so good. Come on, let's dig in. Oh, right, I gotta take a picture before I eat it. I heard it from Mary. Is it true that taking pictures of your foods is super trendy? So then, can you do that for me? Oh, I don't want to use your photo machine. I want to use the one Mary gave me. Okay, go ahead and take a picture. Taffymon takes a picture using Porte's photo machine. Them and their raw meat, I swear. Well, she definitely didn't take the picture, right? Thanks, come on, let's eat it before it gets cold. Let's eat. That's not the same emote that you were using, Crystal. Is that one that's obtainable? To me, that looked raw. Or that looked like, medium, like, you know, light. I didn't want to spoil the emote for this quest. You were using a different one, okay. Taffymon and Porte very much enjoy the delicious barbecue. I would too. Ooh, I'm so full. Thank you for the meal. Thanks for coming with me. Let's head back to my house in Athene Village. How many quests are there in this chain, Crystal? Like 3 or 5 or... She said she wanted to go to all the towns. What are we eating? Is that... like a bento box? Ah, I gotcha. Did you want to join the party, or randomly bump into you? Just conveniently right here. And zoomy zoom zoom back to Athene. Whee! That's the difference between you porting to the Zoom location and me porting to the location that we got forever ago at the beginning of town. Taffymon, welcome home. Welcome back. Porte started chatting away as soon as she got home. It seems she had a fun time with you. Taffymon, thanks so much for joining me. I put the picture that you took in my album as soon as I got home. The picture turned out great. The album is over there on the table if you want to see. I guess I need to see. It's an album prepared by Porte. Take a look inside. See, that looks raw to me. Medium rare. No matter how many times I see, I just have the greatest smile, don't I? Maybe it's because you took the picture. What do you mean you didn't know that Grand Blue had an RPG? It's both, monkey. Grand Blue has technically, you have the original game is a web browser, and then you have the RPG, action RPG, and then you have 2 anime fighting games. They're different. The barbecue was so good. The grilled meat was super juicy. I ate so much. And I thought, since this meat is just so delicious, I really want Likey to try some too. The action RPG has a DLC coming out very soon. I bought you a sandwich filled with meat as a souvenir, so, how was it, Likey?
しつこいから食べたけど、ラキにはよくわからなかった。味とか美味しいとか。
Porte was insistent, so Likey ate it, but Likey couldn't really understand it, like its taste or how delicious it was. Like, does he not have taste buds? I feel like even if you don't need to eat, if you would put something in your mouth, you would understand if it had a good or a pleasant taste or a bad taste or no taste.
そっか。ラキはご飯食べないし、味覚とかわかんなくて当然なのかも。
I see. You don't eat food, so maybe you just don't have any sense of taste.
でもさ、ラキ、味はわからなくても感じたことはあるんじゃない？お口が幸せとか、いい感じとか。
You mean, remember the angels in Forian don't have normal sense of taste either. That's understandable. But Likey, if even you can't taste it, you must have at least felt it, right? Like, oh, my mouth is so happy, or I feel so good. I have the first fighting game. I have the RPG and the first fighting game. I enjoyed both of them. The fighting game was like Cliff Notes for the story of the action RPG. And the action RPG, I don't want to say Cliff Notes 2, but it does miss out on a little bit of the nuance of the mobile web app. It hits a lot of the notes, but it does miss some. But they were both fine. It was fun to play a little bit more of the fighting game to feel how these characters act, because they're very similar to the action RPG.
感じたこと。
Felt it.
肉を噛むと汁が出てくる。あと口の周りがベトベトになる。
When biting into the meat, juices come out. Also, it makes your mouth all sticky. You'll probably beat the fighting game in like 6 hours or something, Monkey. It's a pretty short fighting game. I say short, but it's like it's an RPG fighting game. You do level up and stuff in it. When biting into the meat, juices come out. Also, it makes your mouth all sticky.
逆に斬新な食レポ。
Quite the brutally honest food
で
review.
も悪くなかったと思う。
But it wasn't bad. Maybe?
またお土産買ってくるからね。
I'll just have to buy you a souvenir again. Taffymon notices a blank memo tucked inside the album. Taffymon received the Gore memo key item. Oh, there we go. Oh, so you noticed the note? I'd love to talk about that, but first, can you come over here? I want to give you something. So once again, thank you so much for all your help. Please take this. Oh, excuse me. Taffymon can now go out with Porte? You're a little young for me. Learns the emote, let's eat. $292,929 XP. I'm sure there's a reason for the number being like that and not being like 300k, but that is a nuance of like Japanese usually. Earned by Taffymon was sent to the travel concierge. Taffymon received 29 fame points. Success. The quest has been transgressed with finesse. Yeah, there's always something. I don't know what. You know, our meal together was really fun and I was happy. I would ask Sword Saint, but he's streaming right now. He might know. There's still so many other places I want to go, and I hope you'll take me to them too, so... Porte takes the blank memo that Taffymon held and quickly puts her pen to work. Okay, I wrote down the place I want to go next. I want to go to a lot of different places with you and buy more souvenirs for Laike so I can show him the joys of eating. So I hope that the three of us can have a meal together someday. It'll be so yummy and so fun. Okay, make sure to take good care of that memo. By using Porte's Gore memo from your key items, you can see where Porte wants to go next. You know, I had a feeling like I was saying the word in my head, the 2 and 9, but like I didn't catch the second part. So it makes sense. Meat, 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 meat. Yeah. Thank you for that, Crystal. Please continue enjoying Porte's culinary tour, and if you speak with Sage Lucinda, you can enjoy the story of version 7.2, but before you do, why not take a moment to recall your memories of the door to the future and the slumbering girl? I will not. I've done it before, and it's not like showing the cutscenes, it's a bunch of text on the screen. Yeah, that's wild, because, like, I didn't have anything that told me to come here. Like, they told me that they were going to move in, but it didn't ever tell me, like, I should go check on them or anything. Alright, so let's compare our emotes. Let's see. Yeah, see, you're doing the emote now. Ah, okay, so we start different, but... Oh. Hey, it's our friend Black Belt. What were we playing? Mystic Quest. Hello, Black Belt. Hello, Z-Cat. Welcome on in. How was our journey? Welcome on in, friend. Hello, Raiders. I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing through Dragon Quest X. We are officially about to start 7.2 content. How was your stream? How was Mystic Quest? I'm gonna assume this is not your first time playing it. I'm joined tonight by the person in the background, Crystal, right there doing an emote. I have Two Piece right here, and I had Biscuit a moment ago. Who ended off? Please tell me about your Mystic Question rant. Oh, okay, okay. How did that go? We're playing around with an emote. Oh, the tail is happy. Okay. Emote we just got. Go back to our other glamour now. How does the rando work? Got thrown for a loop because it was an entry. Okay, okay, that makes sense. I'm like, you're still forced to go to certain areas because of the different keys, but I guess if it teleports you to the correct location. How was it? Was it fun? Did you manage to clear it in one shot? Made things interesting. Well, hi, Biscuit. Welcome back. Where were you? Thank you again for raiding in and sharing your community tonight. Finish it another time. That's okay. That's okay. Mystic Quest is one of those games that, like, received a lot of hate when it first came out, right? It wasn't quite the Final Fantasy people were hoping for, and then, like, it was still a short experience, so you didn't feel soured by it, but the music was at least really good in the game.
Hmm. よく来てくれた。そなたたちがグランゼニス神の復活に向けて動いていることは聞いている。
Hey, thank you once again for raiding in. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, and see you again. Good, you're here. I heard that you're making headway in the revival of Grand Zenith.
話というのは他でもない。エテーネ王国の式典から帰ってきて以来、眠り続けているアンルシアのことだ。
And this is about none other than Anne Lucia, I surmise. She's been asleep ever since the ceremony in the Athene Kingdom.
アンルシアはグランゼニス神の器。この異常な眠りはかの神と大きく関わりがあると思うのだ。
She is the vessel of Grand Zenith. Her abnormal slumber must be related to him somehow. She looks good for being 500 plus years.
アンルシアの目覚めこそがグランゼニス神復活の鍵となるのではないかと私は睨んでいる。
That is why I believe that awakening Anne Lucia will be the key to Grand Zenith's revival.
あるいは神の復活が果たされなければ器も目覚めないという可能性もある。いずれにせよ推測の域を出ないが。
Or is it that the vessel will remain asleep until the god is revived? Whatever the case may be, it's all just speculation. Why would you not walk in with us? That's very weird.
英知の冠の賢者よ。迷うことはない。何か手がかりがあるなら、この者に与えよ。
Sage of the crown of wisdom, you mustn't show any hesitation. If you have any ideas at all, please share them with her.
そなたは何者だ?
Who are you?
我のことはどうでもよい。勇者の目覚めと神の復活は表裏一体。
Don't worry about who I am. The hero's awakening and Grand Zenith's revival are two sides of the same coin.
ならば、その両者と関わりのあるこの者こそ、最も答えに近い場所にいるというのが道理である。
Holy moly, it's our buddy Sarzak. Thank you so much for the resub. 38 months. That sounds wild to actually think about that. Hello, Sarzak. How was Escaflowne, I believe, tonight? Did you manage to watch the entirety of it, or the second half? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hope anime got you vibing. We're through episode 11. Hey, progress is progress. Devs casually flexing with their fingers laced. Yeah, version 7 has come a long way since, version 1 and 2. Are you watching the rest of the series next week, or are you switching it up with something different? Then it's only logical that she is closest to finding the answer. Having a connection with them both and all, don't you agree? Five episodes a week until done.
隊長？ここどこ？このお姉さん誰？
Huh? Taffymon? Where am I? Who's this woman?
私はこのグランゼドーラ王国に仕える賢者ルシェンダだ。そなたは
I am Lushenda, a sage in the service of this kingdom of Grand Zadora, and you are?
私はポルテ。賢者のルシェンダ様。はじめまして。
Again, Monkey, Lushenda's over 500 years old. I think she looks pretty good for her age, even if she's using magic. I'm Porte, Sage, Lushenda. Pleasure to meet you.
そなたが報告にあったポルテという少女か。そなたの助言に従ってみるとしよう。
Huh, so you're that Porte girl from the report. I will heed your advice.
アンルシアの目覚めについて何か知っている者がいるとすれば、それはシオン殿しか考えられん。
Shh. It's still 10 of 10. That's right, Monkey. Stay with the illusion. If there's anyone who knows anything about Aunt Lucia's awakening, Shion would.
シオン殿は現在行方知れずとなっているが、先日彼の部屋で手に入れたものがある。この羽がそうだ。
He is currently absent, but I found something in his room just the other day. It was this feather.
うわー、綺麗な羽だね。シオンって人の持ち物なの？
Wow, what a pretty feather. And it's from this Shion?
これが手
Well,
がか
I'm
りとな
glad
る
she
かわからん
failed.
が、シオン殿を探し出し、アンルシアを目覚めさせる手立てを見つけてほしい。
I'm not sure how it will help exactly, but I hope that you can find Shion and awaken Aunt Lucia. Pegasus feather. We're not going to turn it into a pen? Not a quill?
どうにかして私たちはその人を探さないといけないんだよね。どうすれば。
Make the doggy go sniff. We gotta find him somehow, right? But how?
ねえねえ隊長、もしかしてラキならこの羽の匂いをたどったりとかできるんじゃないかな。
Hey Taffymon, maybe Likey can track the smell from this feather.
狼になれるんだし、鼻が利きそうでしょ。エテーネの村へ戻ってラキに頼んでみようよ。
He can turn into a wolf, so he's probably got a strong nose, right? Come on, let's head to Athene Village and ask him to help.
方法は任せる。シオン殿が姿を消したことにも理由があろう。頼んだぞ。
I'll leave it to you then. There must be some reason for Shion's disappearance. Don't let us down, Taffymon. That wolf is obtainable. I've still been holding points from when they gave us the 500, and I haven't been diligent in getting the 100 every month. But I got like 800 or 900 now. I still have no idea what I want to use for it. It was an app lotto reward, should be fairly cheap. My buddy Biscuit, hello. What's at this exchange shop? Hello, Taffymon Chief. The day has finally come. I'm no longer a wandering bunny, but when I looked around this village, wouldn't you know it, there's a woman in a casino bunny suit. I've declared her my rival. This showdown won't end until Parache dons the modern bunny suit. The stakes are rising fast, so I'll do my best. Please cheer me on. Thanks to my casino days, my exchange shop can swap the very same items you'll find there. Well then, this is an item exchange shop. How can I help you? I like it. I didn't know. It's on the bazaar, not the paid store. No, I get it. I'm just saying, I have no idea what I want to do with the points I have. I haven't looked into it because the store isn't the nicest thing to look at in game. Go and show Likey the Pegasus feather you got from Miss Lushenda. He should be able to track the scent and lead us to that person named Shion. Maybe. They added an umbrella that's angel wings to the page. That's what you're going for next. I would love to go for a house of some sort, but I just feel like even 900 or 1,000 is not going to be a great house. What is it, Taffymon? You need something from Lycae? Give Lycae the Pegasus feather that you believe belongs to Falchion and ask him to follow its scent? I know. I actually, if I was to actually put money into it, I would want a large size house. That's just me. Taffymon gives Lycae the Pegasus feather and asks him to follow its scent. A white feather and follow its scent? Right, okay, Lycae will try. Sniff, sniff. Same scent is nearby. It's coming from that horse fort in the center of the village. Is there something important there? If so, we should go. Lycae and Porte will follow you. Yeah. I wouldn't even actually buy a large size house even if I was considering it unless I had the a My Town. A draft blows from under the fort. Taffymon takes the wood frame off and heads inside. I could make a lot of money if I really tried. I don't care to. Taffymon makes their way inside the fort, heading down into the chamber below. But I have a pretty sizable bank, sorta. So yeah, there's no reason. Yeah, there's no reason to buy a large size house if I can't place the large size house. And what is it? Like 110 million for a plot, the My Town, something like that. Wow, a white horse plushie. I love how dopey it looks. It's so cute. I'm surprised you found me, Taffymon. It's been quite some time. It's me, Shion. 150 million? Dang, I don't even have a third of that then. I thought it was down to like 120. But I guess not. Look, I know. Airplane ears, mouth agape. It talks? As a way to stay in contact in case we missed one another, I left the handy horse there. I suppose you can say it came in handy. Could you please head to the Temple of Light right away? I'm on my way there as we speak. I would like to discuss important matters concerning Grand Zenith's revival and Anlucia's awakening. I will see you there. Receive the handy horse. Yeah, I got... I got 45 million plus whatever's in my hand. Just to be clear, that plushie isn't Shion, is it?
羽の匂いはその白いのからしてたみたい。
The feather smell is coming from that white thing.
の言ってた通り、光の神殿ってとこへ行けば本人に会えるってことかな。
Shion, right? Is what he said true? Will we be able to meet him in person if we go to the Temple of
ラキも行
Light?
く。グランゼニス神の復活。その話、ラキも聞きたい。
Lycae is coming too. If it's about Grand Zenith survival, he wants to know all about it.
よーし、それじゃあシオンさんに会いにみんなで光の神殿へゴーゴー。
Alrighty then, let's go to the Temple of Light to meet with Shion. Go, go. Fly above Athene Village Island using your flying dragon and ascend to the Temple of Light. I believe I could teleport there. Yeah, I was gonna say if not, I could use crystals, because she just went there. True Lindercia. Well, that is why I didn't see it. No head bonking. It's a beautiful thing.
This is光の神殿? なんだか静かすぎて落ち着かないとこだね。
So this is the Temple of Light? It's so quiet, it's making me feel anxious.
シオンはどこ？誰の気配も感じない。
Where is Shion? Like you can't sense anyone's presence here.
何か来る。この匂いは。
Someone is coming. That smell. We beat them here.
よく来てくれました。こうして会うのは本当に久しぶりです。こちらのお二人は新しいお仲間ですか？
I'm glad you've come, Tafumon. It really has been ages since we last met like this. Are these two new companions of yours?
あなたがシオくんだね。お馬さんになれるなんてすっごい。
How offensive. How offensive. Pegasus, thank you. Wow, you must be Shion. It's so amazing that you could turn into a horse.
なるほど。大いに興味はそそられますが、時間が惜しいので、今は話を進めましょう。
Yeah, that's nice. Let's move on. I see I'm quite intrigued, but time is of the essence here. Let's proceed with the
私
discussion.
はこれまで復活の時に備えて、地上のどこかからわずかに感じられるグランゼニス神の気
That's
配を追って
exactly
いま
right.
した。
I've been following Grand Zenith's faint presence from somewhere on the surface, all in preparation for his
そ
revival.
して喪失と呼ばれる現象が起こった時、それに呼応するかのように光の神殿の中から我が主の気配がひときわ強く発せられたのです。
And when this phenomenon called unmaking occurred, his presence began emanating from this temple quite strongly, almost as if he was reacting to
で
it.
すが、それはすぐに途切れてしまいました。復活を果たすのにグランゼニス神の力が足りていないのだと考えられます。
However, that presence soon faded. It seems that Grand Zenith's current power is insufficient for his revival.
あなたは神の秘跡のことを覚えていますか？
You remember the divine Crimsonite, yes?
グランゼニス神の地より生まれた守りの石。全部で4つの秘跡がアストルティアの各地に祀られていたのですが、
I do remember this now. A protective stone born from Grand Zenith's own blood. In all, there were 4 of them that were worshipped throughout Ishtolia.
大魔王マデサゴーラの腹心、魔元帥ゼルドラドの策略によって一つが砕かれたままとなっているのです。
One remains shattered by the machinations of Madasagora's chief marshal, Zeldred.
おそらくはそれが力が足りない原因。主が復活を果たすには砕かれた神の秘跡の再生を行わなければなりません。
Perhaps that is the reason for his lack of power. For his revival to happen, that divine crimsonite must be
その
repaired.
ためには無事に残った3つの秘跡の力を集める必要があり、それをあなたに手伝っていただきたくお呼びしたのです。
To do so, I'll need you to gather the power of the 3 crimsonites that remain intact. That is why I had called you here.
まずはこちらをどうぞ。
But first, please take this. Crimson Jewel key item. Solar Flare!
その宝石を持ってモンセロ温泉郷の奥に向かい、ご神体の間に祀られた神の秘跡の力を蓄えてきてください。
With that jewel in hand, head to the Hall of Worship deep within the Moncello Spring Gorge to gather the Crimsonite's energy.
勇者の盟友たるあなたであれば、それを手にし強く願うだけでことがなせるはずです。
As the hero's ally, you should be able to do so if you desire it strongly
モン
enough.
セロ温泉郷以外の場所はこの私が向かいますのでご心配なく。
I'll head to the other locations myself, so you needn't worry about
グラン
them.
ゼニス神の復活が果たされれば、その加護を受けた勇者も目覚める。
When
私はそう確信しています。
When Grand Zenith is revived, the hero who has received his blessing shall also awaken. I am sure of
で
it.
は、私はこれにて。
With that, I shall take my leave.
Shio君行っちゃった。聞きたいこといろいろあったのにな。好物は人参ですかとか。
And Shio's gone. And I had so many questions I wanted to ask him too. Like, are carrots your favorite food?
それよりやるべきことをやらないと。すぐにモンセロ温泉郷に行こう。
I wonder if Laiki was even momentarily happy or thrilled to see another divine beast or something that he thinks might be a divine beast. Like, he just saw a horse become a person and, you know, become a horse again and fly off. We don't exactly see different animal transitions, and I look absolutely mammoth in this camera angle, but we've got more important matters. Let's go to Moncello Spring Gorge right away. The funny thing is, I am the small ogre. Like, she has half a foot on me. Whee! The smallest possible dwarf.
あそこにあるのが神の秘跡かな。
Oh, is that the Divine Crimsonite?
綺麗。この秘跡から力をもらえばいいんだよね。
It's so pretty. We're supposed to gather energy from it, right?
上に何か隠れてる。
There's something above her. That monster is trying to stop us. Tathmont, come on. Dang, that stomp was a huge radius. When the boss wants you dead, he will make you dead. Unknown assailant is defeated. Question you might know, Crystal.
なんなのあの魔物。ラキが助けてくれなかったらぺしゃんこになってるところだったよ。
The BTL character in the party you saw had flaming weapons. Was he able to do both weapons with one, or did he need two of those items to make both of them flame? What was with the one item? What was with that monster? If Like hadn't saved me, I'd be as flat as a pancake right
魔
now.
物の匂い、前にどこかで嗅いだような。
It's a one-time unlock for each effect. I've definitely had someone in my party before dual wielding with 2 different elements, so I wasn't sure. That monster smell, it smells familiar, but from
で
where?
もこの辺りは腐った卵みたいな匂いがきつくてはっきりしない。
Yeah, the person told me they bought each of them for 80 million when they first came out. I'm like, nice to have that kind of quiche. You definitely are flexing though. But there's a strong rotten egg smell in this place, so it's difficult to tell.
気にはなるけど、今は秘跡の力をもらうのが先かな。隊長、よろしくね。
Huh. I am curious, but I think we should focus on the Crimsonite first. I'll leave that to you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, 160 million dropped on fashion souls. That's a flex, right? I would love to have one, but I would rather get a My Town first. Tafumon's resolve is conveyed, filling the Crimsonite jewel with the power of the divine Crimsonite. No incidents. That means that fight was not even a speed bump to him. Thank you for your help. I sense that the Crimsonite reacted to the jewel without incident.
無事じゃないよ、シオくん。よくわかんない魔物に襲われたんだよ。
But there was an incident, Shio. Some monster tried attacking me. That is a different nickname than what she used last time. Was it Shio? I swear it was something different. What? I was not expecting that. My apologies for putting you in harm's way. If there are those who wish to disrupt us, then we must be even quicker. In any case, I've gathered the power of the Crimsonites in the Pyramid and All Trades Abbey. All that remains is to repair the Crimsonite that's broken. Then Grand Zenith will regain his power and can finally be revived. ソーラリア峡谷ごと大魔王の生み出したねじれたる異形の大地に上書きされて消え去るはずでしたが The last Crimsonite was in the historic ruins. It was supposed to disappear when the whole of Solaria Canyon was overwritten by Matasagora's twisted terrain. 女神ルティアナの加護ゆえか今も偽りの世界に存在を残しているのです大魔王マデサゴーラも想定外だったでしょう Perhaps because of Luciana's blessing, it still may have a presence in the false world. Matasagora likely did not expect that. You can find it by going deep within the historic ruins of the Solaria Canyon within the false Lendersian. The path leading to the Crimsonite is severed, but a new teleportal in the barrier chamber will lead you there. Please make use of it. With that, I shall take my leave.
また言うだけ言って言っちゃった。こっちの話も聞いてほしいな。
He said what he wanted to say and just left again. I wish he'd let us talk too.
ラキは早くグランゼニス神を復活させたい。古き神の遺跡へ行こう。
Like he wants to revive Grand Zenith as soon as possible. Let's go to this historic ruins. Enter Solaria Canyon from the false Lina Desolate and head to the deepest part of the historic ruins to meet with Xion. F Lina Desolate. Boop, beep. Waterfall Village. I could have probably just used your zoom stone, huh? Wait. I thought I saw you enter the canyon. That's right, baddies. Better run. I think in my head I know exactly where we're going. I am a hermit, a protector of this land according to the law, but I'm no longer in that role. There are no longer any commandments here. You may pass as you please. Thank you. Oh no, my carpool is canceled. Yep, this is exactly... I believe there is, like, a door that I could never go past before. Wait, I could probably just zoom to the historic ruins part, huh? I guess I was mistaken. Must be thinking of a different location. Oh. It's the teleportal that Xion prepared that leads to the divine Crimsonite Chamber. However, you sense an ominous presence. Continue into the teleportal. Your party has gathered. It's Broly.
Kono Shinshi no o nakama no kata desu ka? Ima masani shokei o shikkou shiyou toいうところに邪魔が入ってしまいましたね。
Are you companions of this gentleman? You've interrupted me just as I was about to carry out my punishment.
無論あなた方も同罪です。神の秘跡を再生させようなどという愚行は断じて許されません。
Of course, you are just as guilty as he. Your folly in trying to restore the divine Crimsonite will not be allowed.
私めは執
行者ガンガブラと申す者。我が主の命によりあなた方を処刑すべくここまで参りました。
I am Gangabra, an enforcer. I've come here to kill you by orders of my
こい
master.
つ温泉で戦った魔物と同じ匂い。
He has the same smell as the monster from the hot
この匂い
springs.
さっきは分からなかったけど父様にまとわりついていた喪失の呪いと同じ匂い。
This smell, like he didn't realize it before, but it's the same smell as the curse of unmaking that clung to father.
どういうこと？喪失の呪いは消え去ったんじゃないの？
What do you mean? Isn't the curse of unmaking supposed to be
わから
gone?
ない。けれどこいつはすごく危険。
Like he doesn't know, but he is really
ラ
dangerous.
キと隊長が相手をする。ポルテは下がってて。
Likey and Taffymon will take care of this. Stay back, Porte. It'd be nice for her to actually partake once. Show us what she's capable of.
"抵抗するのですね。ただ苦しみが増えるだけなのに愚かとしか言いようがありません。
So you mean to resist me? How foolish. You only worsen your
し
suffering.
かしそれを望むのならばこちらもお答えいたしましょう。いざ
But if that is what you desire, then I will be happy to oblige. Come at me.
まずはお手並み拝見。
Now let's see what you can do. Die. Excuse you. Silence. My turn. Bad boy. Oh, I'm still sealed. No wonder my attacks aren't going off. He got scared.
これは し訳ありません。私めはあなた方のことを少しばかり侮っていたようです。
My apologies. It seems that I've underestimated your abilities. To be fair, it's 5-on-1, right? Like, if it was 1-on-1, we would have totally been
今
toast.
回は一旦引きましょう。神の秘跡が再生されてしまうのは業腹ですが、他に手立てがないこともない。
I'll withdraw for now. It's frustrating that you'll be able to restore your divine Crimsonite, but there's just no other option.
お前は何だ。どうして喪失の呪いと同じ匂いがする。
Just what are you? Why do you have the same scent as the Curse of Unmaking?
その問いに答える必要を認めません。
I see no need to answer that question.
罪人はただいずれ執行される刑の恐怖に震えていればいいのです。
Criminals need only tremble in fear of the punishment they inevitably face.
待て、逃がさない。
Wait, you won't get away. Dude, he's already gone. I'm giving him extra time to escape. I can't think of the guy's name. It starts with the Z, the hero, the one that was like super tiny. He looked a lot like him, coincidence or not. Well, that seemed like a bad idea.
すみません。秘跡再生の準備に集中
Yeah,
していたせい
exactly,
で
right?
不覚を取ってしまいました。
I'm sorry, Taffymon. I was so focused on preparing to restore the Crimsonite that I let my guard down.
傷の方は大したことはありません。どうかご心配なく。
Something tells me this dude doesn't want bread. He was definitely handing out hands though, right? Don't worry, my wounds are nothing serious.
ラキは大丈夫かな。
Likey, is he going to be
彼
okay?
の安否は気になりますが、後を追う手段がなくてはどうにも。
His safety
今
is
は
concerning.
秘跡の再生を果たしましょう。
His safety is concerning, but unfortunately, without a means to go after him, there's nothing we can do. For now, let's try restoring the Crimsonite.
火色の宝石に宿した力を使い、砕かれた秘跡の再生を試みます。あなたも手を貸してください。
I will attempt to restore the shattered Crimsonite with the power contained in the Crimson Jewel. Please assist me.
大いなる神の残せし加護の秘跡を、その力を今ここに呼び起こさん。我らの意志に応えたまえ。
Oh, blessed divine Crimsonite, bequeathed by our great God, I call your powers here. Respond to our resolve.
.再生は成功しました。これでグランゼニス神の力が高まり、復活を促すことができたと思います。
Whew, the restoration was successful. With this, I believe that Grand Zenith's power will return and encourage his revival.
ラキもそれを望んでたもんね。孫ゼニス様が復活すれば、あの執行者だって怖くないし。
That's what Likey hoped for too. If grandson Zenith comes back to life, even that enforcer guy can't threaten us.
これはグランゼニス神の強い気配を感じます。
I feel Grand Zenith's presence quite strongly.
ですが、光の神殿からではない。グランゼドーラ城のアンルシアの部屋のあたりから。
But not from the Temple of Light? From Grand Zadora Castle near Anlucia's room?
アンルシアの部屋へ向かいます。 あなたもすぐに来てください。状況を確認しなくては。
I'm headed to Aunt Lucia's room now. Please meet me there immediately. We have to see what's happened. Like, you could have just held my hand and we could have teleported there together. But no. That'd be nice if there was an option that you could turn on, like, if your party leader was using the teleport, that you would immediately use the same. Oh. I'm sorry. Well, thank you for coming out and hanging with me, Crystal.
アンルシアはまだ眠っているようです。
And Lucia is still asleep, it seems. Oh no, she's still sleeping. Let me look a second time. Oh, she's awake. I understand. Thank you, Crystal. And Lucia, you've awoken. These are my hands.
実に久方ぶりだな。我が眷属、天魔ファルシオンよ。息災なようで何よりだ。
I swear her voice sounds different. It's been a long while, Pegasus Falchion, my servant. I'm glad to see that you're well.
なんだか随分と堅苦しい喋り方のお姫様なんだね。思ってたイメージとだいぶ違うよ。
You speak pretty pompously, even for a princess. You're way different than the image I had of you in my head.
その懐かしき気配は、まさかそんなことが。
This nostalgic feeling, can it be?
いかにも。我が名はグランゼニス。
And that's why her voice was different. Indeed, my name is Grand Zenith.
これは一旦状況を整理する必要がありそうですね。
I think we need to take a moment to sort out this situation.
神の秘跡によって高まった力があなたの復活を促したものの、どういうわけか精神のみが先に復活。
The power gathered by the divine Crimsonites did prompt your revival, but for some reason, only your spirit was
喪
resurrected.
失の呪いに侵されるのを防ぐため、あなたの加護によって眠り続けていたアンルシアの体に入ってしまったと。
And you entered Anne Lucia's body, who slept with your blessing to prevent the curse of unmaking from reaching her. Is that right?
本来体と精神の復活は同時に果たされるはずであったのだ。
Yes, both the revival of my body and spirit were to happen at the same time.
この孫ゼニス様をゼニアスに連れて行ってもきっと姉様にダメって言われるよね。
Even if we take grandson Zenith to Zenith, I'm sure Zenny would say it's a no-go.
完全なる神の復活とは言えないでしょう。アンルシアのためにも早急に御身の復活を果たさねば。
It may not be a complete revival, but for Aunt Lucia's sake, he must be revived fully and soon.
私が女神ルティアナより賜った神器断罪の剣は今どうなっている？
That divine artifact that Luciana gave me, the Sword of Atonement, what of it now?
グランゼニス様が ご兄弟の力を借りてナドラガ神との戦いで振るった剣ですね。
That is the sword that you brandished in battle against Nadraga with the help of your
その
siblings.
剣でしたら隔離された竜族の世界新居ナドラグラムの大地に残されています。
The sword yet remains in the isolated world of the Nadrabarians within the Nadragram
こ
Shrine.
の目で見たい。我が体の復活にはあの剣が必要だ。
I want to see for myself. I need that sword to restore my body.
なるほど。断罪の剣の力まで必要になるとは思いもよりませんでした。申し訳ありません。
I see. I had no idea that you would require the sword's power after all. I am truly sorry.
お前は勇者の片割れのようだな。この状態では私の神としての力にも限界があるようだ。共に来てくれるか。
You are the hero's half then. As I am now, even my divine power appears to be limited. Will you come with me?
私からもお願いします。断罪の剣は竜族の世界ナドラガンドの中心新居ナドラグラムの大地に刺さっています。
I ask this of you as well. The sword of atonement is pierced within the land of the Nadragram
も
Shrine.
ちろん私もついていくよ。孫ゼニス様を完全復活させればお姫様も元に戻れるよね。
Of course we'll go with you. If we can revive you all the way, then the princess can go back to normal, right?
よかろう。お前の好きにするがいい。
Hey, thanks, Sword Saint Michael. Have a great night. Fine, do as you like.
グラン
Yay!
ゼニス様の御身は光の神殿にあります。私はそちらで準備を進めますので、一足先に失礼いたします。
That's right. I was waiting on him to finish his stream. I hope your stream went well, and Devil May Cry 2. Grand Zenith's body lies in the Temple of Light, so I will make preparations there. Please, excuse me.
それじゃ隊長、竜族の世界ナドラガンドにあるっていう新居ナドラグラムへ行ってみよう。
Come on, Taffymon, let's head to Nadragon and go to that Nadragram Shrine. Head to Nadragram Shrine by teleportal in the Hall of Invitation, which is accessible from Ajarna in the Fire Realm. Once there, go and examine the Sword of Atonement. Boop, 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 boop. I was gonna say, I could have swore your clothes were different. It's nice to see you finally awake. Hey, it's our friend Dash. Ooh. It would help if I spelled shout out correctly. Hello, Dash. How was your stream tonight in Super Robot Wars? Welcome in, Raiders. Dashing in with a Magnum Raid. Thank you so much for that. How was your stream tonight? Please tell me about it. I am Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. It's going excellent. We finished version 7.1 and are steadily cruising through 7.2. I'm joined tonight by the lovely two-piece up here next to my monitor and the handsome Biscuit down there. I don't have anyone else with me at this time. Hello to my kitties. Yes, they've been a handful tonight. Crystal, thanks for being here and tagging along. Have a wonderful night. I think this is where I was supposed to go. This looks correct. Sword of Atonement. I hope you made a lot of progress in your game tonight. I'm gonna poke you in the butt. Pretty weak. Got through 2 stages. Heck yeah, congratulations. I know that strategy games can sometimes feel like you didn't make a lot of progress, and at the same time feel like so much progress.
これはひどい状態だな。あの激しい戦いにさらされたのだ。無理もないことだが。
So this is it. It's pretty beat up, but that battle was pretty fierce, so it's understandable. Do you know how close you are to the end of the game? Like, were these like end game stages?
しかし、このままでは私の体の復活に役立てることは難しいだろう。
But it'll be hard to use it to revive my body in such bad condition.
そんな。それじゃあどうすればいいんですか、孫ゼニス様。
Oh no, what should we do then?
私はかつてこのナドラグラムの地で断罪の剣を振るって兄であるナドラガと壮絶な戦いを繰り広げた。
Very much. Heck yeah, that always feels like a huge boost, right? Whether it's getting enough money or just being able to like move to the next stage where the shop opens up to get new stuff. Upgrading your characters always feels like a huge power point. I don't know what the weapons are at the moment, but you can do an event with her and you can give her a weapon and a shield. And I gave her those. I don't remember what they're called because she is very useful in said event. I made sure they were like the strongest things I had gotten in both categories. It's a very cool event with her, and I could always ask for the stuff back, but I have to be back in her bedroom to ask for it, as funny as that sounds. Here in Nadragram, I once used the sword and waged an epic battle against my brother Nadraga.
そして最後の一撃を与えた際に剣の刃が大きく欠けてしまったのだ。その破片が手に入れば、あるいは
It's kind of weird to explain that in her bedroom is a doorway to like a separate world, and she joins you if you enter that doorway. It sounds really funny, but you can level her up, which is very nice because she does have several story battles throughout the arc of the whole story, and if you level her up, those battles can actually be a little easier. Not, you know, super easy or, you know, stomp, you know, but like it's very nice when she has an extra 200 health and doesn't get one-shotted, right? Oh, I dealt the final blow. The sword's blade chipped pretty badly. If I could find the missing piece, then... Well, just to give you a little backstory, she is technically the hero. The world's hero. I am her sidekick. And right now, she is, for a lack of a better word, she's possessed by God right now. So she's definitely still important to the story as they keep adding more things. When I dealt the final blow, the sword's blade chipped pretty badly. If I could find the missing piece, then...
だが、破片はナドラガの体の中だ。取り戻すのは至難の技だろうな。
But that piece is inside Nadraga's body. It won't be so easy getting it
やっ
back.
と追いつきました。皆さんこちらにおられたんですね。
I finally caught up. I didn't realize you were all here.
あれ？えっちゃん？どうしてここに？
Esty, what are you doing here?
アンルシアさんの容体が心配だったのでグランゼドーラ城を訪ねたのですが、すでに目覚めた後でした。
I wanted to see how Aunt Lucia was doing, so I went to visit Grand Zadora Castle, but I saw that she had already awakened. As you go through the story, and there's a couple of other events, the Aunt Lucia, the one on the far right, she actually gets different costumes unlocked through the game, and that was the most recent one, so I had her wearing that. She has others as well.
賢者ルシェンダさんに話を聞いたら、さらに大変なことになってナドラガンドに向かったというではありませんか。
I spoke with Lucinda, who told me that things had gotten even more serious, and that you were headed for Nadragan.
私も何かお役に立てないかと思い、急いで皆さんを追いかけてきたのです。
So I hurried to catch up with you to see if I could be of any help.
お前は竜族の神官か。見たところナドラガの器であるようだな。
Nadravian priestess. From what I can tell, you look to be a vessel of Nadraga.
その話し方、本当にグランゼニス神がアンルシアさんの体に。
That manner of speech. So Grand Zenith really is inside of Aunt Lucia's body.
この剣の破片がナドラガの体内にある。私はそれを取り戻さねばならない。
The
お前
missing
の手を貸してはくれまいか。
The missing piece of the sword is inside Nadraga's body, and I must retrieve it. Will you help?
しかしナドラガ神はすでに滅びました。取り戻すと言われても。
Though you say you must retrieve it, Nadraga has already perished.
体は滅びても意志は残る。神とはそういうものだ。
Even if the body perishes, its will remains. That's how gods are.
それでは今でもナドラガ神の意志に触れることが叶うと。
So you're saying it's still possible to come into contact with Nadraga's will?
そのはずだ。そして私がナドラガを説得し、彼のうちに残された断罪の剣の破片を返してもらう。
It should be. I'll then convince Nadraga to return the piece of the sword left inside of him. I'm sure if they're dead, they don't really get a choice in that matter.
神の器であるお前ならば、ナドラガの意志をその身に宿らせることができるのではないか。
As a divine vessel, surely you can carry Nadraga's will inside your body.
今はわかりません。ですが、もしかしたらかつての宗主教ならば何か知っていた可能性はあります。
I'm not sure if that's possible now. It's possible that the former patriarch knew more about it.
その方法を探してみようと思います。大神殿の宗主教の部屋まで来てはいただけませんか？
Would you be willing to join me in the patriarch's room inside the sanctum?
もちろんだ。私も手伝おう。
Of course I'll help.
わかりました。大神殿は炎の領海の聖都エジャルナにあります。宗主教の部屋はその2階です。
Right, the sanctum is located within the city of Ajarna, and the fire room, the patriarch's room, is in the temple's second floor.
あなたも来ていただけますか？私は一足先にエジャルナに向かい、トビアスにもこのことを伝えておきます。
Could you two come as well? I will make my way to Ajarna first to let Tobias know what's going on. Hello, Black Hand of Nod. Welcome on in. How are you tonight?
炎の領海の大神殿に行くんだね。竜族の住んでる世界って見たことないものがいっぱいでワクワクするよ。
Doing all right. Heck yeah, that's better than not all right. We're going to the Sanctum and the Fire Realm. The Nadravian world is full of things I've never seen before. It's all so exciting. Boop, beep, bop. Bum, 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 bum. Viking and Viking. I got you covered, my man. Thank you so much for that.
かつてのナドラガの影響力の表れだろうな。
総主教のお部屋に行けばいいんだよね。
And this is Estelle's room. I'm gonna make a pit stop. She has a quest that you can give her dolls. Oh wait, they aren't here anymore. I think she moved into our city, that's why. There used to be a table here that you could give her plushes to fill the table, and it could be any plush. It couldn't be a duplicate. So you could do the 9 cheapest or whatever. If you want to do a theme and have every color of a chicken, whatever. But you got some nice prizes for it.
お待ちしていました、皆さん。こちらはナドラガンド教団の指導者、トビアスです。
We've been waiting for you. This is Tobias, head of the Nadraga Alliance.
ようこそ、ナドラガンド教団へ。アンルシア姫。いや、人間の種族神、グランゼニスよ。
Welcome to the Nadraga Alliance. Princess Anne Lucia. Or should I say Grand Zenith, God of the humans.
エステラより話は聞きました。ナドラガ神の意志を神の器に下ろす手段を求めておられると。
Estella tells me that you are seeking a means to infuse Nadraga's will into the divine vessel.
しかし、アストルティアを滅ぼさんとした邪神として撃たれた存在なのです。その意志を呼び出して平気でしょうか。
But as a wicked god who wanted to destroy Astolia, he was struck down. Are you sure it's wise to invoke his will?
今の私もそうだが、神といえど、器に意志だけが宿った状態では、できることなどたかが知れている。
Even as I am now, I can confirm that gods can only do so much with only their will inside a vessel. Boy, I see this going sideways real quick.
ナドラガとは、私が話をつける。何か手立てが見つかったのであれば、すぐに教えてほしい。
I'll deal with Nadraga myself. If you know of a way to proceed, please tell me immediately.
私はこのナドラガンドに残る魔性を浄化すべく、かつての宗主教オルストフの残した書物や文献をずっと調べておりました。
I've researched the various texts and documents left behind by our former patriarch, Orstov. I needed to find a way to purify the miasma that remains in Nadragand.
その書物の中に神の器へナドラガ神の意志を降臨させる儀式について書かれたものがあったのです。
Those texts describe the ritual of Nadraga's will descending into a divine vessel.
それってエッちゃんが今の孫ゼニス様みたいな感じになっちゃうってこと？
So does that mean that Esti will be just like grandson Zenith is now?
その通りだが一時的なものだ。儀式の効果はそう長くは続かないらしい。試したわけではないが。
That's right. I'll be only temporary. The ritual's effects don't appear to last very long. I haven't tested it, though.
たとえこの身に危険があるとしても、私も当家の調査隊の一員です。できる限りの協力は惜しみませんよ。
Even if it puts me at risk, I am a member of the Ember Explorers. I'll do everything and anything I can to help.
して、その儀式というのはすぐにできるものなのだろうか。
So then, is this ritual something that can be done quickly?
各領海のナドラガ神の祠に神官を派遣して一斉に祈りを捧げるのです。かなり大掛かりなものとなるでしょう。
I will send priests to the Nadraga shrines in each realm and have them pray in unison. It'll be quite the undertaking to prepare.
その上、領海を守護する神獣たちにも許可を取り、協力を求めなければなりません。手配は始めますが、すぐには難しいかと。
What's more, we must receive permission from the divine beasts in each realm and gain their cooperation. I'll begin the arrangements, but this isn't something that can be done quickly.
そうか。ならば待つしかあるまい。だが急いでくれ。この体では神の力を行使することもままならんのだ。
I see. I suppose I'll have to wait then, but please hurry. I can barely use my divine power in this body.
はい。できるだけ速やかにことを進めましょう。
Of course. Let's proceed as quickly as we can.
では皆さん、儀式の準備が整うまで、しばらくはこの大神殿にご滞在ください。
Then if I may ask you three, please stay here in the sanctum until the ritual's preparations are complete.
すみませんが、この大神殿の私が使っていた部屋まで来ていただけますか？今後の相談などしておきたいのです。
Sorry to ask, but could you please come to my old room? I'd like to discuss what I have planned.
じゃあ私はその間大神殿の中を探検してこようかな。孫ゼニス様も一緒に行こうよ。
Well, I think I'll go ahead and explore this place in the meantime. Come on, grandson Zenith, let's go together. Ominous. I may be early, but I wasn't wrong. Stopping by her room.
Oh. ちょっと待て。勝手に部屋に入られては神官室清掃担当の私が困るのだが。
Well, this is a problem. Hold it right there. I'm the cleaner of the priest's room. If you come in here without permission, then I'll get in trouble. Ask Besawaki where Estella went.
エステラ？それは誰のことだ？そんな名の神官は大神殿にいないのだが。
Estella? There's no priest by that name in the sanctum.
ここはずっと空き部屋になっていて、今まで誰も使ったことのない部屋だ。清掃担当が言うのだから間違いないのだが。
This room has always been vacant and no one has ever used it. I should know. I clean it.
再び喪失が起こったということだ。よもやナドラガの器が消えてしまうとはな。
So unmaking has happened yet again. Never did I think that Nadraga's vessel would disappear.
喪失の呪いは消え去ってはいなかった。これは由々しき事態だ。策を講じねば。
The curse of unmaking yet remains. This is a very serious situation. We have to act.
Oh?
先ほど創世の力のうねりを感じた。この辺りから強く発せられたようだが、一体何があったのか。
I felt the power of creation swell just a few moments ago. It seemed strong in this area. What is going on here?
あれれ、みんなどうしたの？ここで何かあったの？
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Did something happen? Taffyman informs Porte and Grand Zenith that Estella's existence was unmade.
えっちゃんが？そんな、どうして？
What? Esty was? No. Why?
今この状況で神の器が。これは本当に偶然なのか？
And now, of all times, a divine vessel? Is this really a coincidence?
教団の指導者トビアスと言ったか。その者のところへ向かおう。
The leader of the alliance, Tobias, was it? We need to go see him.
本当にナドラガの器が失われたとしたら、我々の目的が危うくなる。急ぎ状況を確認せねばなるまい。
The crazy thing is, it hasn't even been 5 minutes, right? So, like, even if he was still progressing with what he was going to do, the priests probably haven't even left the church yet. If Nadraga's vessel really is gone, then our mission is in trouble. We need to find out what's going on right now.
何をごちゃごちゃ言っているのだ。この部屋に用事がないならさっさと出て行ってほしいのだが。
What are you all doing here? If you have things to talk about, then do it outside. Please, leave. Mm-hmm.
これはグランゼニス神。いかがされましたか？
If it isn't Grand Zenith, what brings you here?
ナドラガ神降臨の儀式の件がどうなっているか確認しておきたい。
I'd like to know the status of that ritual of Nadraga's will.
その件でしたら無理とお伝えしたはずです。儀式に必要となるナドラガ神の器の資格を持つ者が見つかっていないのですから。
Well, I've already told you that it's not possible. We haven't been able to find a qualified vessel for the ritual.
えっちゃんじゃなくて、エステラさんのこと覚えてませんか？
Don't you remember Esty? No, Estella?
エステラ。そのような名に心当たりはないが、神の器と関係のあるものなのか。
Estella? The name isn't familiar. Is she related to the divine vessels somehow?
やっぱり
I knew it.
やはりナドラガの器は喪失の呪いを受けてその存在を消されてしまったようだな。
It looks like Nadraga's vessel has been unmade by the curse after all.
トビアス様、大変です。謎の魔物の襲撃を受けたとの報告があちこちの領海から来ています。
Tobias, we have urgent news. Reports are coming from each realm about attacks from mysterious monsters.
何？
What?
この炎の領海にもです。魔物は神出鬼没で対処に難儀していると。
The fire realm too. Monsters are wandering the area and are difficult to subjugate.
すぐに討伐隊を編成し対応しろ。他の領海の方はどうなっている？
Organize a strike force and respond immediately. What of the other realms?
水の領海は青の騎士団、嵐の領海では疾風の騎士団が対応に当たっているとの報告がありました。
The Blue Brigade is handling the Water Realm and the Storm Realm by the Gale Knights.
氷の領海は出現した魔物の数がさほど多くないとのことですが、闇の領海は捜索すらままならず。
The number of monsters appearing in the Ice Realm is not a concern, but the Dark Realm, it's difficult to search there.
しかし、魔物の勢力がいかほどのものなのかわからぬことには、こちらの戦力を割くわけにも。
But without knowing how strong these monsters are, we can't send our forces in.
トビアスよ、我々が闇の領海に向かおう。
Tobias, we'll go to the Dark Realm.
良いのですか？願ってもない申し出ですが。
Are you sure? It's an extremely welcome offer, but
人々の危機とあらば放ってはおけぬ。我々に任せてくれ。
when people are in danger, I can't just sit idly by. Leave it to us.
謎の魔物の出現は神の器の喪失と無関係とは思えん。行って確かめるしかあるまい。
I don't think the monsters are related to the vessel's unmaking. We'll just have to go and see for ourselves, right?
そうだね。もし関係なくても困ってる人がいるなら助けてあげなきゃ。
I agree. If there's someone in need, even if you don't know them, you gotta help.
恩に来ます。闇の領海ではまずカーラモーラ村に行き、村長に状況を聞くのが良いでしょう。
I very much appreciate the help. In the Dark Realm, I suggest going to Carla Mora village first and speaking to the village chief there.
了解した。では行こう。
Understood. Come on, let's go, Taffyman. Convenient. Chief's house.
よかった。村はまだ襲われてないみたい。
安心するのは早いぞ。村長に話を聞かねば。
Making sure there wasn't any more dialogue. If it isn't Taffymon, I assume you're here because of the attacks of those mysterious monsters? Before Taffymon could reply, Grand Zenith and Porte enter the house. I mean, why not? We were together. So, you're this village's chief? The Nadraga Alliance asked us to deal with the monsters appearing here. Oh, yes, that would be a huge help. However, I'm in no position to offer any kind of reward. Is that okay? It's fine. There's no need for thanks. Just tell us more about the monsters. Those monsters have taken the form of black dragons. Those who saw them say that they suddenly appeared in large numbers in the sky above the Veil of Shadow. Have the monsters come here yet? And are those who saw them okay? They managed to escape unharmed, but it's only a matter of time before they decide to invade the village. Few of us in the village can actually fight. I decided it was best to strengthen our defenses and endure what we can, but then that foolish Sajay said he was going to investigate and ran off to the Veil of Shadow all by himself. As the savior of this village, I hate to ask you for your help again, but would you please find Sajay and bring him back here? Say, Taffymon, you know that Sajay person, right? Let's hurry and find him. The entrance to the Veil is at the bottom of the hill on the south side, just after entering the village. I'm counting on you to find him. Get out my way, Tato. Won't let me look for NPCs. So let's see if we just stumble upon him. Shouldn't be about fighting, but finding him somewhere. Probably in front of the shrine, if anything. Could definitely be. I don't know. Let's just search the top path first. Take a peek right up to here. Oh, that purple light seems... Taffymon and company make their way to the center of the upper reaches of the Veil of Shadow in search of Sajay. Looking up into the sky, they notice many dragon-like monsters flying about. Is that boy Sajay? Those monsters are after him. Whoa! Get him, not Robo. Robo? Q484, is that you?
いや、あいつは壊れてしまったんだ。じゃあその後継機の Q485 か。
No, he broke. Then this must be the next one, Q485.
複数の適正体を感知。危険度極大のため緊急排除します。
Multiple hostile entities detected. Due to extreme danger, he'll be eliminated immediately.
.排除の完了を確認。現地点の安全を確保。スキャン開始。残存する適正体を探査します。
I think it'd have been great if a couple more showed up while he was scanning. Completion of elimination confirmed. Current location secured. Commence scanning. Searching for remaining hostiles.
ありがとう Q485 僕を助けてくれたんだな。
Thank you, Q485. You really saved me.
君はどうしてここに？
Is that Taffymon? Why are you here?
私たちこの領海が謎の魔物に襲われてるって聞いて助けに来たの。
We heard that this realm was under attack by some weird monsters, so we came to help.
こやつに先を越されたがな。面白いからくりだ。ワギの作ったものか。
That thing beat me to it, though. What an interesting machine. Did Wagi create that? I wonder.
サジェッチはさっきの魔物を調査するためにここに来たんだよね。何か分かったことってあるかな？
So, you came here to investigate those monsters we just saw, right? Did you find out anything?
ああ、あいつらが何者かはまだ調査中だけど、推測できることはもちろんあるさ。
Huh? Oh yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what they really are, but I can certainly speculate.
あいつらは影の谷の奥にあるナドラガ神の祠から飛んでくるみたいだ。そこに元凶があると僕は見ている。
I saw them flying from the Nadraga shrine deep within the veil. I think that's where they're all coming from.
ふむ。ならば確かめる必要があるな。
Then we need to go see.
ありがとう。あとは私たちに任せてサジェッチは村に戻って。キューちゃんと一緒なら平気だよね。
Thanks, you can leave the rest to us. Saji, you head back to the village. You'll be fine with Q, right?
スキャンが完了しました。新たな適正体を感知。排除に向かいます。
Scan complete. New hostile entity detected. Beginning elimination.
あいつらが別の場所に現れたのか。そこに行くんだな。
They showed up somewhere else? Are you going after them?
僕は Q485 と一緒に行くから、君たちはナドラガ神の祠へ向かって。
I'll go with Q485, and you guys head to the Nadraga shrine. No problem, not Luca with not Robo. Wow!
大丈夫かなあれ。
Well, if he crash lands like he did last time, probably not.
先ほどの戦いを見る限り、あのからくりなら問題なさそうだ。
That contraption seems to be fully capable of battle.
祠に急がねばならないが、通路が閉ざされてしまっているな。別の道を探すしかないようだ。
We have to hurry to the shrine, but the way ahead is blocked. We'll have to find another way. The teleporter to the dark Nadraga Shrine from the Hall of Invitation has also been blocked off. Try finding another way there. You mean like going downstairs and coming back up? I just... won't let me drop that far at once, huh? It's sealed and can go no further. Try finding another way. Maybe that teleporter there, but that don't seem right. No, that's torch stand. Maybe I need the torch. Flame. It's been so long since we had to do this. No, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just... It would help if we were wearing... Maybe I don't need to do what I'm thinking. Wow. It seems like this is not... I think that's how you lit the flame. No? Okay. I could have swore we had to... I'm guessing they're still lit, so there's got to be a different pathway. And see all the different things we could make it. Maybe I jumped down too far. Maybe I can go around it from upstairs? That doesn't seem right. I thought it'd be as simple as going downstairs to go around it to begin with, but... heck is this thing? Taffyman places their hands on the device and it begins to speak. Blockade currently implemented due to unknown threat. To lift blockade, please descend to shadowy depths and access unlocked device. This device will take you to the lower level. Use this device? Yes. Well, of course it would be that simple, and I missed seeing it before. Of course. This is not the same lower level we were just on. Okay. Ew, that is nasty stuff, but... we must never have been here before. Meaning, there is loot. There is loot. The poison doesn't matter if we're... oh no! We're in a Dark Souls game. Oh my god, that was hurting you while in? You could buy those items throughout the game, but they've obviously never been really necessary. Look at all this crimson rot. Alright, thank you. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with the rot for 12 seconds. Well, that worked. Alright. Look at all that crimson rot. Suddenly Miyazaki. A butterfly. A mossy ghoul doesn't exactly sound like a monster that should be in this area, but hey, what do I know? Ooh. I didn't realize that one chest is on this side. I hope to never have to come back here again. Fallen Mace. What a pun of a name. want to give me Magus medals. It's funny that only Aichi, he burns through so much MP. Everyone else is near full. Money's money. Taffy places their hands on the device, and so it begins to speak. Blockade currently implemented due to unknown threat. Device cannot be operated until blockade is lifted. Please operate unlocked device. This device can't be used until the blockade lifting device is used first. Go and find the unlocked device. Oh, okay, well. I don't know. Maybe. Just maybe. Taffymon places their hand on the device and it begins to speak. Blockade currently implemented to upper levels of Veil of Shadow due to unknown threat. Please operate this device to lift blockade. The device appears to have a switch. Press it. Taffymon presses the switch. Like, who comes down here to do this normally? Unlocked. Operation confirmed. Seal on upper level of Veil of Shadow has been unlocked. I see we went into dark mode because you were searing my eyes a second ago. Oh no, looking on the far left, there is another zone, Dark Edge. Go up? Yes, yes I would like to go up, thank you.
奥にあるのは祭壇か？強い気配を感じるぞ。
そこに何かあるの？調べてみようよ、隊長。
I don't need to be crazy. It's an altar dedicated to Nadraga, god of the Nadravarians. A frightening presence emanates from the altar. Investigate further, please. Taffymon investigates the altar. Is this where those monsters are coming from? There's nobody here and nothing there.
Yeah, いるな。ポルテよ。お前は少し離れておくんだ。
No, something is here. Porte, step back for a moment.
わかった。
Yeah, sure.
竜族の怨念のようだな。
These resentful thoughts. They're likely the grudges of the Nedrevarians that are ingrained in this place.
ナドラガに扇動され、他種族に害をなした竜族は罰として領海での過酷な生活を強いられた。
Those who were
恨みをたまろうというものだ。
Those who were incited by Nadraga to harm other races were punished to remain here in this realm. It's no wonder they have such strong
ナ
resentment.
ドラガの神の器が喪失の呪いを受けたことで抑えられていた怨念が一気に噴き出したか。
When Nadraga's vessel was unmade by the curse, this bottled up resentment came bursting out all at once. That's probably what happened.
こやつは少々厄介な相手だ。慣れぬ体ではあるが、私も共に戦おう。
This one will be pretty tough. Although I'm not used to fighting inside this body, I will fight with you. Grand Zenith God, level 130. Flames of hatred. Ooh, God just went Saiyan.
の片鱗を
Wow, I'm getting wrecked over here. Dragon's Corp joins the fray. Ooh, that seems like something I don't want to heal. Yeah, okay. Oh no. Turn to life. Well, let's see if we can just stun them for a moment. Or I could die.
我が手を貸せ。
Well, I guess I will not stun them for a moment.
神の力の片鱗を
Maybe I should have used more MP on him. We're just working overtime over here. Did not work. Oh, something killed all of the I think we need to get inside this?
せてやろう。神の力の片鱗を。
So, Aichi burns through that MP, but boy does he, have the output to make it worthwhile. Drop the treasure chest. That means there's no more resentment, right? It's been defeated? Just how many grudges are there? Hostile entities detected. Beginning elimination. Yes, their only weakness, bullets. Oh my gosh. Then came out nipple guns, jeez. Enemy forces grow larger. With current equipment, complete elimination is determined as not possible. Shifting to final attack mode, self-destruct sequence.
バカなこと言うなよ。こんなとこで自爆なんかしたらみんな死んじゃうじゃないか。
Don't be dumb. If you blow yourself up here, then we'll all die.
バカなこと言うなよ。イコール自爆停止要請と理解。自爆シーケンスをキャンセルしました。
Query, don't be dumb equals request to stop self-destruct sequence. Self-destruct sequence. Cancelled.
敵生体排除の方法なし。一時撤退を開始します。
Elimination of hostile entities is not possible. Beginning temporary retreat. Wow! Team Rocket is blasting off.
サシモの和議のからくりも打つてなしか。私が完全であればどうとでもなろうが。今の状態では。
Even Wagi's machine is no match. If I were complete, this would be no problem, but as I am now...
下がれ、ポルテ。お前がただの人間でないことは分かっている。だが無理だ。
Stay back, Porte. I understand you're no ordinary human, but you still can't.
いいや。ここは我に任せてもらう。放置すれば、この怨念は闇の領海のすべてを飲み込み、消滅させるであろう。
No, leave this to me. If left alone, these grudges will engulf the whole of the Dark Realm, completely destroying it.
ひいてはナドラガンドそのものが失われる。ナドラガンドもアストルティアの一部。決して失うわけにはいかぬのだ。
I like how they're all waiting around for you to like push the button. Eventually, all of Nadragon will be lost, and Nadragon is a part of Ashtolia, so we absolutely cannot lose it.
我が力をもって封じ込めてくれようぞ。
I'll use my power to seal them away. Ah!
ほう。大したものだ。あの怨念をすべて封じ込めるとは。
Oh, quite impressive. You really were able to seal away all that hatred.
お前は一体何者なのだ。我が神の目をもってしても判然としない。
Just who are you, really? Even my divine eyes can't tell. What's interesting is this Grand Zenith knows nothing, but the other one was aware. 2 and 1?
一度、聖とエジャルナの大神殿に戻るとしよう。ポルテを早く休ませてやりたい。
Let's head back to the sanctum. Porte needs time to recover. Dragon hide? Dragon bone. I'm not sure if they want us to go to the Dark City or they said the Sanctum, and I believe that's... Yeah, okay. So we need to go to the church, except this is a great moment to not go to the church and to end the stream instead. So, let us hit this button. We'll continue from here tomorrow. Let's give thanks to